Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We'll be continuing our Ratrace now. We are getting very close now to get to see all the the fruit of our hard work, I guess you could say. We got from level 4 fitness yesterday and got all the way up to almost be at level 6. So efficiency is definitely growing after we got those traps. So if you're doing a 0-0 character, take the risk early game and go up to that cap and get the traps and get it going, because it's your efficiency is just skyrocketing after that. But we didn't lose too much time, but we did lose some time doing that. So just a little advice if you want to do a true hero to hero. Today we will be finishing off the fitness. It's not gonna take long. We will definitely get there, and we will also be getting to the pushups, which is much faster. This is the nasty one. And we need to trap as well. So yeah, we are doing quite well, and I think we will be disassembling stuff today. The crates inside this warehouse and the other warehouse, where we will be having our rabbits inside here. And then we go out to forage for once we have daylight, and start to set up a serious amount of traps. We have 20 ready, so doing quite well. Maybe we do a few squats now. We might as well, I suppose. Just getting in a little bit, and then he skyrockets with the squats. Once we're done with the trapping, it's gonna be like maybe 500 a day. The first 3 days, well, since we're trapping as well. And after that, it's gonna be much faster. Then we get that level 6 up, and yeah, then we are good to go really. Now we just wait for daylight. Then we do a power foraging, getting a lot of crops, and then we load those in the traps for the next 3 days, getting some 60 worth of traps going over the next 20 a day, 3 days in a row. Starting to stockpile rabbits here so we can just go in and pick them up. So yeah, winter is closing in as well. We have November still, but snow will hit the ground at some point, making it harder to forage. So let's do that. Let's get it going. So we already have the 20 traps crafted. We did that before ending the stream last day. Once we reach level 6, in case you wonder, is it worth it or not? It is. Instead of killing on a very low guy, where you not really get too much done, you're better off doing it like this. Eventually, if you started killing at say level 3, he would simply go past him quite fast. This guy once he gets going, so it's not worth it. So it could be like 2k here, but we would basically just be wasting time regardless. Maybe not 2k, but yeah, maybe. It's definitely after 3 months it would be 2k, but we would be left with low fitness and strength still. So this is why it always pays off, at least up till level 6. After that it's kind of debatable, I think, in my opinion. So now we need to find a ton of crops. So we search the focus for that, change to that focus. Using the fact we have a fresh table. We are only going to be picking up crops now. And saplings, and maybe, I'm not even sure if you pick up anything else. So today we will have the huge progress as well. And then we are kinda ready to actually do some real damage and start the killing and stuff. So yeah. Now we just need to find the crops for the next 4 days. Maybe we grab a mango just in case. Not sure that one is necessary. But we do it. We keep on taking flint flakes as well. We need the napping up as well. But it's not the big grind now is gonna be well, first the fitness, which is kind of fast, and from this point on, and the strength, which is super fast. I think we take this one as well. Drop it up here. we will find it again. This is not our last trapping. But we start simply doing this, and then we are done with the trapping for the entire stream. Eating some of the reserves, kittens and such we find, since those don't grow. And slowly build our winter supply, while getting up our skills as well, where we need to be. The reason we are going for the bats is simply that in the long run he will catch up with an axe guy. Simply because you do not need to do as much trapping, or sorry, as much crafting and finding flint flakes all the time. That's why I do like those. We stop picking up bugs now. Maybe we take these. We can just drop them again. Let's do that. Just drop them. So today is gonna be a full day of foraging, and then we are kinda back on track. Need to pick up all we can of these guys, so we can do it 3 days in a row. I'm okay if the last day is not 20 traps, but I think it will be. But who knows? Not having the best day for foraging, but it's still quite efficient, as you can see. Would like to have some potatoes as well. So now we are about to take off, really. Very soon. Not in this stream probably, but we will definitely get some work done. We have traps. We have all we need really for rapid growth. Once we start killing, it's not gonna be insane because we will be suffering so much from muscle strain. Oops, I lost my carrot there, I think. Dang it. But it's only for a few days. It's gonna take. The muscle strain pain is gonna be lasting for twice as long as I'm used to with the pacifist slow learner build, but actually 60% slower. But he also had the strength to help him out as well. This guys do not. So didn't I pick up that? I did. Keep on picking up stones for some napping as well. The traps need to be up at before 7, so I think we will be setting them up around 5 or so, because we have 20 traps to set up. That's quite a bit. The potatoes we save for the second day or third day. Carrots as well. So it's gonna be cabbages first, tomatoes, then carrots and potatoes the following days. Maybe we top it off with a little bit more foraging on day 2 as well. And then we simply start collecting a bunch of food. And then we can just go to the warehouse, pick up some rabbits. The raccoons will always die. We either eat them if we're on weight and such, or we just simply butcher them and kill them. Hi Milto, it's good to see you. Thank you for raiding. I hope you did great and you are a girl. I know you are at 60k now, so definitely getting there. Getting somewhere. I'm not sure how many you killed today. Well, thank you so much for raiding, as I said. Always appreciate it. Hope I can return the favor someday. we're not that big of a challenge or channel. Hi Milto, it's good to see you. So we are just south of the Miltos estate, up here. Right now we are starting to finish off the leveling of our true 0 to hero guy, and we are completed on the. We are completed on the fitness almost. It's gonna be at level 6 tomorrow, today. Not in-game day, but it's gonna be some. It's not gonna take long. But right now we are power trapping 20 traps, 3 days in a row, and then we are on with the strength training up to 6 as well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get going because you are chasing my number 3 spot. You cannot have that. He pretty much made 100k exactly, so it's fine. This guy is gonna be my really invested guy. I will play him much safer than the other guys. We will never be fighting in the nighttime because it's simply too dangerous with those sets suddenly appearing out of the blue, basically. So it's gonna be a little bit lower on the killing, but still some 800-900 once it gets going. So it's not gonna be too bad. It's just a little bit annoying. We have all this fog. So we're definitely getting there. So let's see. We need to drop off some saplings. So as I said, this is going to be our big foraging day. I'm not fully sure if we should actually keep on foraging since the weather is so bad. It's kind of annoying. I think we will simply set up the traps instead and wait for better weather tomorrow. Or head out again after the fog is gone. You're doing great, Milk. You really are. The power of the axes are showing. This is gonna be the power of the bats and spears. And on the perfect build. You cannot make a build better than this one. Well, you can definitely do it in terms of numbers and such, but eventually this guy is gonna be the king of killers. You have, I can show you the traits here, guys. So we only have 3, which is permanent, which is prone to illness. 3 weaknesses. We have conspicuous, which is kind of a strength in many ways. We have prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and slow metabolism. I'm not sure if slow metabolism is actually a weakness or not. I know it should be a little bit harder to gain weight on earlier build 42 builds, so I'm not sure if it's actually still the case, or it's actually going to be like a benefit for us, gaining weight easier. But I believe it's a little bit rougher to gain weight without being too bad. Slow reader, and then we have all the pluses: cat eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle eye, graceful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned, and still weak. That's about to change in this stream. So we're definitely getting somewhere for sure. We're still living in bad quarters and such, but we're definitely we are over the worst part for sure. As soon as we get that level 6 fitness, we are on with the. We're working on the strength, which is much easier. Then we will not really suffer. So the reason I'm starting dismantling all these crates is for nails, among others. But the main reason is basically once we get to the push-ups, we will have a lot of days with pain. So it's kind of beneficial to have a lot of materials laying around, being ready to be processed. And I think we will. So the fog is so damn bad. So let's grab our saw for now and kind of disassembling more. Yeah, but it's gonna be low. It's gonna be gone. I'm actually being clean for once. I'm actually doing it the way where we actually clean up stuff. Usually I'm just a killing machine, really, but where's my stone hammer? Oh, it's here probably. No, where's the freaking stone hammer? I guess we can just craft one, or pick up our other. Oh, it's here. No, that's a little bit confused right now. I kind of lost my stone hammer somewhere. Oh well, no problem. We can always build another one. So numbers are about to ramp up quite significantly once we get him going. We can roughly make, once we get to level 8 weapon class, it will always scale up quite fast, of course, but Once we get to a certain level, it's gonna be growing very fast, regardless of we have fast learner or not, not regardless of fast learner, but in terms of XP, the higher we get, the more XP we get. From level 8 to level 10 is gonna take us at max. We will probably get some 700 XP a day with fast learner, but no +1. That would be my best estimate. So this is not gonna be too much. There's 16k roughly to get from level 8 to level 10. So it's not gonna be as bad as one may fear. But it's obviously not a meta build in terms of efficiency early game and such. But this is the perfect character, and I like the challenge with no +1s. And we're kinda getting there. The foraging is done, we are safe on that one. The fitness is almost done for the first, partially done. It's still gonna take a little bit of time to... We will do some evening squats and such, and the strength we are about to fix. And then the carving we need to get up to level 9, which is gonna be quite fast. We do that while push-ups, or doing push-ups, which is why I'm leaving all this stuff around. Okay, let's get going. Disassembling some more crates until we run out of those, and then we go to the next warehouse where the rabbits are. Where we have our one rabbit, rather, right now. This is the first day where we power level napping, or sorry, trapping, and get a lot of food for many days. This is simple. It's better to have it prepped before we get to the strength training. Have a rabbit in here somewhere, I believe. We have. Let's take these tables out first. To avoid chopping down trees and all that stuff outside our base. But we will eventually. We need the traps going at some point, so we need to keep an eye out for what time it is. Grab this one. We clean it up after. Where's that rabbit? It's here. Let's eat this one. It's also easier to find the rabbits when they're running around in here. So all of this is gonna be crafting materials for our carving. We pick it up all up later. So, oops! Oh, I forgot the time. Ugh. Hurry! Dang it! Forgot the time. Should have been up before 7. Doesn't matter too much. We just set them up now. We lose a tick where we could have found something. So I think cowardly is kinda bad because it's permanent. It's okay without it, just being neutral. But the brave does give you a little bit. But it's gonna cost you some kills down the line and some progress. Unfortunately, but it's not horrific though, but it's also not optimal, I would say. Not for 2 points, I think. The reason that it may be fine without the brave is you still get something out of the brave, not too much, but you get something. Is that you can also add a claustrophobic, making it suddenly give you 8 points extra for your build. I'd say if I didn't have Brave on this one, compared to my 9/9 guy, he's simply out killing this guy so much faster at this point it, that I would never be able to catch up with him. He's still gonna have the highest average, this guy, but that's the project still, even with true 0 to hero. But on year 1 we are gonna be losing a lot of numbers. As you can see, we have been killing what, 267 after 3 months. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying with the fog. That wasn't the plan at all. Then tomorrow we do the same again. We need to forage a little bit more, I think. And then we disassemble more, so we have the materials ready for a big push on the carving. We need to get that level 9. But it's not game-breaking bad, the cowardly. Problem is, on the Ratrace you tend to get larger groups fighting, meaning you are more exposed to it. It's probably better on vanilla, since they do not hear as well and such. But you can definitely still work with it for sure. No question about that. But it is a permanent thing. You will always have some kind of impact on your fighting. That said, it does work well as an alarm. I'm a little bit curious to see when we have Brave, if once the sets wake up from the dead, which is kind of dangerous, as you know, that if the Brave kind of doesn't get panicked at all when they wake up. Absolutely zero idea. But and that's one benefit, but you get that as well without the cowardly though. Let's take tomatoes. Place. So tomorrow morning is gonna be a lot of running back and forth with the rabbits, hopefully, and a lot of slaughtering of of raccoons, unfortunately, as well. So it's not gonna be a lot. Yeah, well, it is, because 20 traps is no joke. Let's get in some more. Oh, the broccoli is already stale, so we shouldn't be using that. Guess we can try it. Not sure if this is gonna work. In general, there's a check for broccoli, or for if it's stale or not, so that's a bit annoying. I'm not sure it's gonna last. Why can't I use it now? Yeah, I did see I saw your chickens fighting in one of your streams. That was hilarious. I'm sure it came from a pure heart. But I did see your chicken fights. That was quite fun. So it was basically, come on, chicken, 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 and then why can't I add the broccoli now suddenly? That's kind of weird to me. It's a little bit annoying we need to use potatoes now, but here we are doing it. We need to be faster on the trapping tomorrow. We should still have plenty of food to find, so. Yeah, exactly. Okay, add more bait. Potato. It's gonna break some traps and such, that's fine. We have 20. At this point we are fine with it since we're kinda good. Add bait. Okay, so we remove this one. So we didn't get to 20 traps unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, let's get in. The alarm is already set. Just need to drop this rotten food on our body. Cannot run around with that one. Okay, thank you, Abba. Always good to see you in the stream. So, let's see. We need to go back here, get rid of the rotten food. So we do not have accidents. Do not like those. And I guess we can just eat the mango today. So where's our trash can? Here we go. Eat this one, I suppose. Don't think this is worth it at this point. The corn needs to go. Thistles can go in here for our non-perishables. It's just a backup, really. This needs to go as well. So, any rotten food? Nope. Perfect. Empty the trash can. We are drowsy right now. Let's eat. And then we go to the traps in the morning again. We need to be up at 5. Not sure we have that. Probably be running out of time before. We will probably be fresh before. Yeah, tired. So that adds an hour. Since we're all through the drowsy part, meaning we have 1 more hour, so we should be able to go get up at around 350 roughly, a little bit earlier, but not much. Oh, we had a nightmare, of course. Doesn't really matter too much. It's no biggie. Place. And we do some more squats. See if we can get that level up to level 6 now. Not in this today in game, but it's gonna be fast soon. Sit. But we do need to do that foraging again, since we had that bad weather. It's still a good table, so the foraging is still strong, since we just loaded in anyway. So, it's no biggie. Okay, let's do a 10-minute ones. 10-minute one, so we can get out to the traps. Sit. Did I somehow fast forward? Annoying. Well, I guess we broke our... Did we break our... I guess we broke our hammer again. Okay, let's get to the traps. Empty them. Get some food going as well with the raccoons. We're just juggling this way down, down to 75. Eating raccoons until then. And then we start taking some of the rabbits. Thank you, thank you. Take the broccoli as well. We may need a little bit to eat. Okay, let's go to the traps, see how bad it is, since we were a little bit late. Did get some catches though. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna take them down, it's not worth it. Just let some of them break if so. No biggie. Since we can craft them already. Drop this one and kill. Sorry, my friend. We're gonna be dinner today. Butcher. There we go. Drop these guys. You can go into the backpack. Check trap. Another raccoon. Annoying. Give me rabbits, please. Well, as I said, we started with 0-0, no +1s. So we kinda established now on all food things. Took us 3 months. And now we are kind of working on our combat stuff as well. Oops, we need to grab on this sweater. Do not want to have a cold, so let's stay active a little bit. Rabbit, so we can run. Perfect. Get our warmth back. We do not really have full winter clothing just yet. Where, please? Dang it. Where? And we have holes in our clothing as well and such, so it's quite annoying. Maybe we just do these traps right now. Start some more fitness training. Oh, we're already drowsy again. It's annoying. Keep running, please. It should drop soon. We are definitely not winter ready in terms of clothing, I have to say. It's pretty clear. Check trap. Now we're kinda okay-ish. Really just trying to stay warm. That's why I keep on running. Drop these guys. But now we're kind of fine-ish. It's gonna be tired sooner, since we have a little bit of a chilly weather for us. A little bit worrying that we are already, well, when fighting we should be okay since we are active. But it's not optimal for sure. Oops, now we got back to cold. Check trap, run back, get the warmth back in our bodies. We should definitely not go walk around now foraging for anything. We need to get inside and do something else, because we would just get a cold, or if not. And we cannot afford it. We don't have to have time for that, so drop this one. Let's get inside and drop some of the meat off. Put it in the fire pit. Campfire? Not the fire pit. So I guess the next project is probably gonna be tailoring once we are done with the push-ups and carving. Let's go back again. Grab this one. There's no reason to be more heavy than we need to be. Okay, get out. Yeah. Oh, only when burned? I didn't know that one. I always use fish. That's what I find the best. Not sure if it's true or not, but that's what I find the best. Simply fillet whatever find I had and just add bait again. At least we have some 5 days of food so far, so that's nice. So now it's -7. A little bit surprised we are getting cold already, I have to say, but I'll get it fixed. As I said, it's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth. Once we are done with this, maybe we should have in time to let's rest them first, I suppose. But we definitely need to be very active right now. Simply too cold. Not winter ready at all. Dang it, come on, cool. Drop. Kill. I just used the rabbits, so basically you need some... I'm used to have butchering in my build, but this is a true zero to hero. But you have two options. One is better than the other. One is just to simply chase rabbits around when you find them here and there. And kill them when you're on site. The other option, which is the better one, is to get a rabbit pit going for the winter. So say this warehouse here is our rabbit pit. Eventually these will give us kittens. It's usually in December. And then kinda live off those. I usually start with, I think I need to be at some 40 rabbits going into winter. Maybe a little bit less. But the art is to keep it under check because it goes quite fast when they start getting kittens. So you can basically have an eternal food source. So when I was outside Irvington, I had going into the winter I had some 30, maybe 40 rabbits. Ended up having 67 rabbits in December and January. This was kind of scary because it was kind of getting out of hand. Being worried about the game crashing. So basically you simply trap all you can. Dump in a lot of rabbits up here. Once once you need to eat something and drop some numbers, you eat the kittens you trap. Those won't grow up. They will just be at they will just stay small and do not reproduce. And then you kinda shift to the males after, only leaving one male. Always never killing the females really. And then you slowly build it up like that. And then the male will make sure that as long as you have one at least, they will kind of breed, giving you an eternal food source. Okay, put these guys in. So I'm doing it very methodically. Simply eat the kittens in between trapping. Okay, let's get back in. I do not dare to take the risk. And then the males until you have one left, and then you make sure you have the traps up again for the following day. Never touching the females, meaning they will, in case they got pregnant. You do not need to check on them and such. Are you pregnant or not? They will get kittens. So, and once you have butchering skill up, the kittens will give you so much meat, even that is actually 40 is probably on a high number. You probably should be a little bit lower. But I think around 30 is probably gonna be quite safe. 30 basically 30 females. And then you start eating the males in your rabbit pit in the early winter, and then the females will kinda, you know, give you what you need. And then you basically do not do anything. No more trapping, no nothing. You can, technically, if you are stuck in one spot, you probably don't need to trap ever again if you're staying at that spot. Problem is that you cannot bring the rabbits, you know, to a new spot. That's gonna take too long. So we only do this one time, and then next winter is gonna be outside a large city where there is a large population, so I'm sure I do not run out of stuff to do. I'm not trapping today, I think. It's simply too cold. So we'll be doing some workouts after we sleep. We still have time to fix all that stuff. But I definitely need to attend to the tailoring fairly soon. Okay, let's go to sleep, or rather let's eat first. We are kinda hungry now. Let's eat a little bit more. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, drop the bag. And get our push-ups in, or our squats in, sorry. We are very close now as that level 6, as I said. It's gonna be 10 full days roughly away. But we can fast forward. And soon we need to resupply our water. So need to run up to that house where we will be bringing sheets back with us, I think, along with our gas can with the water. But it's not a bad result after 3 months to be all pretty much level 6 fitness and this strength. Not on a true 0 to hero. But it could have been faster, I have to say. I didn't pick up the traps at the outside Brandenburg on that new cabin. I made that decision too. You should do that day 1. Just take the risk, and if it goes wrong, you just restart the game, basically. But this is the safe start, I guess you can say. But it was quite dangerous to get back to the base again down here, because There was so freaking many sets in between us, so we basically had to kite sets away just to run through them, and it was basically zigzagging with no point, with no return point. There was no regretting after we started running in there, so that was a bit dangerous. It's quite exciting. We did it on the last stream. I will say that we definitely took risk we shouldn't be taking in the long run, for sure. I'm not gonna be taking that kind of risk again. It was only this one time. So let's rest them up, see how we are doing. Maybe we can get some more traps going. It will break some traps, as I said, but we are fine running outside and such as long as we're active, but I'm not sure we are too active when foraging. As you can see here, we need water, drink, 3.43, so it's getting quite low. But we have low thirst though, so it's not like a biggie. -10, not very helpful. Keep on picking these guys up. Do not think we can forage again, it's simply too cold right now. I think we need to just eat the food we have. Actually, didn't set up the traps anyway, so I suppose we just go back in. At least we know how cold it is. And get some more of the fitness done. Okay, place. Here we go. Exercise, squats. Voila. You can roughly kill 500-600 when 6-6 if the weapon skill is up there at level 8 roughly. At least I can do that with the stone axes. So that's why I'm heading for 6-6 first. We will be doing more push-ups at some, a little bit of squats, but not in the same manner as we're doing it right now. It's gonna be a few days here and there and such, because in terms of numbers, it's more efficient just to fight from here on out. Problem is, it's not gonna be maxing out just fitness that fast early on. So it's gonna be a little bit of a mix. Go home in the daylight and do a couple of hours here and there and such. So now we just need to get that level 6 fitness so we can kind of check that one off. Also, when you're gaining weight, this is considered low energy stuff, which is a little bit, well, not very realistic really, but it is considered a low, you're not really working, doing a lot of stuff when you do the push-ups apparently, but which means you can let the rabbits count more. So otherwise you need 3 times the rabbits if you are super active fighting each day. And you can definitely get the rabbits for that. That's kind of what I did outside Irvington. But yeah. Let's eat. Actually, let's just keep some of the. Let's eat one. We have so much. So. Now we are drowsy, but we're also in pain. So we need to wait for this one before we sleep again. This this one is to regenerate your out of breath slower, meaning you cannot get as many squats in, meaning you are kind of killing your progress instead of just taking your sleep and then be fresh while doing it. Got up quite early in the day, so we will not reach others. The highest one we reach now at this point is gonna be pain, since it's squats. Now we have minor pain, so let's go get our sleep. A full day of fitness training is gonna be roughly these numbers. And we were 13k short, so we're already well up there. So hopefully it's not as cold today, so we can get some foraging done. We still have time before winter starts. We have all of November as well. After November, there's no more trapping. We're probably going to be losing quite a few traps down here, but it is what it is. We can always craft more at this point. And we just keep on going until 6, where the debuffs is away from the foraging. And see if it's if it's hot enough. I think it's not, but we'll have to see. It's a little bit problematic that we are kind of getting cold when we're foraging. Okay, last session. Take a small check on it. See how hot it is outside or not. It's probably not gonna be super duper hot. So where are we now? 19.6, 10k short. It's kinda cold, I can already tell. So maybe, do we run up I guess we run up to that house. And get our water. Need to bring the gas can. We have low thirst, so it's gonna last us quite a bit, this water. And we pick up the sheets as well. That's the best way to level up your tailoring. It's not shortening trousers and all that stuff. You simply take off all sheets you find from the windows and use those to craft bandanas, and then you are kinda good. As you can see, now we are running, even though it's cold, and then it's not a problem when we are fighting, but it's a problem when we are foraging. So that's a little bit problematic. We do not have a needle just yet, and do not know when you also learn it, but I know once we reach level 9 carving, we can definitely make a needle. Is that rabbits? No, it's not. Not sure what this is. It's a bush. The reason we are living down here is because it's better to forest in this area and trap and such. And it's also not fully cleared up here, even though it's not exactly super risky. We did kill a little bit, the majority up here, and the next target is gonna be south and west of us. South and north, sorry, of our base. Because we have not removed all sets at all. But as long as you kind of stay in the same area, they won't really interfere too much. Then we'll come in, one in here and there, that's it. And this is just a wind chill modal. That doesn't give it change anything at all. Fill all. And I think, as I said, we'll just collect the sheets. We're not gonna be doing it right now, the leveling, but we need that tailoring one so we can patch this clothing. The reason we are cold is simply that we have holes in our clothing, and which means it's not actually doing its job, keeping us warm. Otherwise, we should be fine on what we are wearing. So 2 holes on this one, and so on and so on. We need to be able to fix that. Not fully loaded up just yet, so let's fill it more up. Let's take it from this fill gas can. In worst case, we can always chase rabbits in the winter, but I mean, it should be possible to stay warm at some point. I think we just think this weather is super cold right now. So we keep on collecting these curtains. Maybe ready for some tailoring leveling at some point. Oh, we have a pillow here. I didn't pick that up earlier. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Back to base. Done with the water. For now. It's probably gonna be lasting us some 20 days or so, 15 days this water. And we did have reserves as well. He's living a rough life right now. So we're dropping weight now. That's kinda anticipated. We simply, as soon as we need to gain weight, we simply just shift to rabbits. Not sure how many we have, but we definitely have some. And at some point we will be able to do some serious foraging. So we can set up those traps for real. Drop the sheets. Drop the flint flake as well. No reason to run around with that one. The reason I'm putting the flints here is simply because we are gonna be carving. And kinda need to... rather it uses fresh... there we go. It uses fresh, don't use our fresh stones, but only the one that's already kinda broken a little bit. Probably doesn't matter too much though, but add water, gas can. Very nice. Place it here. Okay, as I said, it's still too cold, so we might as well do some more training. Are we fully rested? We are. Health, exercise, squats. Let's eat. I'm also a little bit worried about eating stale food if I do not have bowls, because I'm not sure what happens if it goes rotten as you eat it, basically in the same second. I have seen it go rotten before while eating it. I'm not sure how it counts. So, almost level 6. Come on, let's get it done. $10K. Okay, time to get a rest and go to sleep again. Now it's probably gonna be rotten, the rotten meat, which is fine. Just shift to rabbits instead. No, it's not. Still fine. Exercise, squats. It's gonna be interesting to see how a 0-0 guy kinda gets into combat readiness in a in the Ratrace. It's much easier on vanilla, of course. Then you can just pick up weapons and all that stuff, having more natural progress. But just keep on going now. I think we just hunger him now and or make him hungry and get a rabbit instead. Once we are done with this, have some daylight. As I said, it's gonna be taking some probably 9-8 days from now before we are at level 9 fitness, but as you can see, we can just fast forward like this, so in human time it's not too bad really. In game time is quite bad in terms of average numbers and such. But, so your meta build will always be fitness, strength, and +1 sword weapon classes in the Ratrace. That's the best way to do it. Basically a carpenter. 9-9. Doesn't matter if you need to take slow learner and pacifist, you just do it anyway. No biggie. He's gonna outkill everything. But this is for the fun and the challenge. And eventually he will get up there. This is gonna be the guy that brings us up to higher than 100k in the long run. Hopefully. Also, since we are playing him a little bit safer than we're used to. I'm not taking risk in general, but I'm not gonna be fighting when it's dark. We simply run home a little bit earlier and leave some crafting ready for the night hours, for the dark hours before bedtime. Instead of taking a full day, saying carving bats and spears and such, we simply do it in the evening instead. So the numbers is gonna be roughly the same, but it's gonna be a little bit lower on the PB days. Maybe 900, maybe 1k once he's really up there. And then and then just run home. Not taking that risk because Getting yourself killed by those sets hiding in the stacks of bodies is not gonna bring you very far, obviously. Wonder if it's a little bit warmer now. Now it's got rotten. Kinda expected that. So let's drop in here. Let's see if we can force today then. This is a little bit better. Let's see if we can get some trapping going again. It's kinda important to build that rabbit pit. Once we hit November, there will be days where we cannot really do it efficiently due to if there's heavy snow, it actually kinda affects what you can find. Then you can only find radishes, depending on how heavy the snow is. So snow doesn't mean you can't forage for crops, but snow does mean that if it's heavy, you will not be finding crops at all. Only radishes. Good night to you too. I hope you sleep tight, Abba, and thank you for dropping by, as usual. Of course it's a foggy day again, which is annoying. But we are shifting from this, or not taking these. We just level it up by with what we need from this point down. There's no reason to keep on discharging stuff. Pick up what you need, and after level 7 I'd say that's fine. A lot of good potatoes here, so that's very, very nice. And we're still not cold. Let's head up here and see. Nothing. Keep on grabbing these flint flakes. We needed to level up the napping at some point. This is what I shouldn't be doing. You only waste your energy, really. Get to what we really want. Slower. We did it early game. Let's get up there and load some of the traps, I suppose. Guess we can use this one as well, eventually. So the goal is to get to level 1 tailoring as well, carving 9, masonry 2, and napping at some point as well. Up there, but not religiously. But I'm hoping eventually to get to level 5 napping at some point. This is very nice. We're definitely finding some good stuff. As you can see, a lot of traps. Masonry 2 I would like to get to for the pit fire, so we can have so we can basically have light and cooking stuff inside the house. Oh, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we are doing a true 0 to hero guy. As you can see, we're not exactly killing as much as we are used to, but he will get up there. We are kind of building him up now, and we completed the foraging. We are kind of good on the trapping. We just got on the last stream. So now we can use stick traps, and almost done with the fitness training as well, for now at least. And then eventually, and then we need to get push-ups, using push-ups to level 6 as well. So we can actually get some numbers going, because in the end it's always going to be slower if you do not get to level 6, I'd say. It's probably lost quite a few traps here, but... Oops. Did I have a catch here? Guess we did. Drop. Kill. But yeah, the stream is great. We are kinda building this guy up, as I said. It's gonna be a process, but the process is kinda ending now, where we actually take a shift in the game to some more deadly stuff. But still have a little bit of work to do. But we should be able to get quite far on this stream. Level 6 is basically not fully, but quite close to be in the books. So it seems like -5 is what we can handle right now. Let's start loading up traps so to see how much we have. Tomato. Add bait. Tomato. Only trap with fresh food. Broccoli. Carrots. Tomato. We will save the potatoes. Because they last long enough to not go stale, meaning we can really use that later instead of trying to find stuff. So the potatoes we do not touch. These go in here for later load. Drop this one. I'm not sure how I ended up with a stone, but okay, let's find some more. We have? This is stale, so this is not no good. The traps. I have a broccoli here, and there's some tomatoes still as well. That bait. Tomato. Guess the broccoli can't fit in. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. 6, 7, 8. Gotta use the time since it's okay. We're not freezing just yet, so. We're still having a heavy debuff, I believe. It's not too bad. So we are basically building the perfect character on this guy. You cannot build him better than this in terms of end product, however. It's also the lowest lows, so that is what we are kind of fixing right now. So he's actually starting to become decent, this guy. This is just gonna kill our time, it seems like. Let's get back to base. This is not efficient. If we find some more, we just take it, but on our way back, but most likely it's not gonna be happening, it seems like. I'll grab this one. Get back and get some more XP in for the fitness. So, if you want to get up that traps and such with a 0-0 guy on the Ratrace, you need to get traps and find a snare. That's kind of important. The snare you should not use for trapping. And then make sure that the 2 cages you find up here in outside Brandenburg, all the way up here, is not. You pick them down every day at 6, or set them up at 6 and remove them at 5, and slowly get up to that level 1 foraging. The reason you should not use the snare is because you do not auto-learn it on level 1 trapping. You need to study the snare. So the snare simply needs to stay inside, and you definitely need to bring it. Just in case you wonder how it works. But you can study it after level 1 trapping, but you will not have it unless you find a mag otherwise. And it's simply too risky to use that snare. But definitely do the strat of basically set up 2 traps, remove them each after each trapping, and then set them up again at 6. This seems like it's okay. We got a few here. Let's put these guys in as well. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's get down there and then run back again. At least we got to use and not as cold as the day of the other ones, so we're not getting the cold. As I said, when fighting is not a biggie with being not really wearing what you need. That's fine. Just stay inside, basically. Or fight, rather, be active. Carrots. Add bait, tomato. Guess that was it. Yeah, that was it. Let's get back in. Get that stuff done. Oh, did we just get rid of the... Well, now we definitely need to keep on doing this. As I said, we save the potatoes for next day's trapping. So we're just picking up baby bats and baby spears and crops and plain flakes. So let's see. Let's set up some more traps. Add bait cabbage. Let's keep on going then. I'm aware it's gonna be breaking some traps in there. I just think it's faster to actually just craft them than taking them down all the time. Okay, how much do we have now? That was 1 trap. I think this is it. We simply set up what we can now, and then we head inside, start working on our fitness again. I want it to be over with. So did we set up all? That bit? Yeah, I think we did. So let's take these 3. Place here. That bait tomato. It's 76 now, so soon we need to eat some rabbits as well. That bait potato. Place trap. That's our potatoes here. So far it seems like these wild potatoes last for 2 weeks. Meaning you can kinda use those for later trapping. Keeping a backup if you have a bad day of foraging and such. Is there anything we can... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's get going. To get away from the traps. Maybe we can find some more on the way home. But it's quite grindy, I have to say, with the 0-0 stuff. On the other side, you kind of have the perfect end product. That's kind of what makes it worth it a little bit. Let's take this pumpkin. And this one. Just need a little bit of food as well. Then tomorrow we probably need to start gaining weight again. Picking up some rabbits inside here. Perfect. This we have for a decent amount of traps. Drink. Okay, here we go. The flint modules we just drop here. Can drop these guys as well. Saplings we can drop here as well for later spears. The flint flakes we drop over here. Kinda controlling what he uses for carving once we get to that part. Sort of building up a stockpile. We need stone axes to chop down trees and such. Currently. Okay. Let's see. I fill up our water. Might as well cook this one, I suppose. Light fire. I'm saving the matches a little bit. So this is 1 trap, 2, 3, 4. Only 31 minutes left, so I kinda need to attend to that. Should have enough branches around here to just... Come on, sir. We're being annoying right now. Dang it. Okay, let's eat something first and rest him, I suppose. Getting rid of some of the moodles. Okay. Let's give it another go again. Okay, destroy for fuel, broken long stick. Destroy for fuel, garden tool. Destroy for fuel. Suppose we can take the wooden spoons, doesn't matter. How much fire do we have left? 3 hours, that's plenty for now. We only use it for cooking right now. We need more once we start crafting with the carving. Getting those bats. There we go. Put out fire. Eat these two guys. Go to bed. And then we just do workouts until we can empty the traps again. We need to attend to this now, very soon. So we do not go underweight. That's gonna slow us down in our workouts and such, so. Okay. Sleep. Place. Oh, that's fine. Health, exercise, squats. Let's eat half a pumpkin. Eat. Might as well eat the cabbage, it's already stale. Exactly a big surprise. I need a short break, guys. Need to brew some coffee. Gonna be 3 minutes, and then we are back again at it. Getting down to the traps. Keep on adding to our future rabbit pit here, and hopefully be able to refill the traps again, because we simply need more. We are way too low still. We're getting a little bit unlucky on the catches, but we will have to see. So hang on. Okay, we're back at it again. So let's get outside and pick up that hopefully a bunch of rabbits. If I can get going here. We have 2 trash worth on this one. 1 on this one. Just wait for 5:10. I'm not sure if the 5th hour is also a tick. Probably is. Again, it's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth, but in the other end, we can just pick up rabbits in one big go. So it's totally worth it. Check trap. Rabbit, perfect. Do not care what it is, really, we just drop them inside and then we kind of search the area for what we actually found after. But it looks like a grown-up one, this one. We are about to get underweight, so we need to attend to that. Not fully there just yet. We can probably get by today, meaning we should not trap too much tomorrow, I think. We do put in the potatoes, I believe. Drop this one. How many do we have now? Currently we have 5, so it's a little bit low, as you can see. And we already had 1 going into it. But as I said, we were a bit unlucky on the trapping. Sometimes you do not, it's very random. Sometimes you find a ton of rabbits, sometimes you do not. It's just how it is. But it doesn't really take too much to build a rabbit pit, like we're doing it here. As you can see now, we are only finding rabbits instead. So that's beautiful. The reason you shouldn't be making your rabbit pit next to the traps is that eventually they will get kittens, and once they get kittens, you kind of want them close. So you're better off simply running back and forth like this early on. Take a little bit of it there and save it for later. Otherwise, I would have to run all the way up here, pick up a rabbit all the time as well. And the raccoons will jump the small fences and stuff, so it's not worth keeping them, and they will die inside as well. The rabbits don't. They are fine. Here we had a raccoon. Let's rot this one and kill it. I think we take the meat from this one though. We still have a day before we go underweight. Then we turn the tides around once we are getting a little bit closer. Taking some of whatever rabbits we found. Another one. Dang it. The kittens are not worth slaughtering, unfortunately. Not enough meat. Let's take this one as well. That's gonna be the last one we butcher. The rest we simply kill. It's all about the rabbits. Butcher. Dang it. So freaking annoying. So technically now we should not really be trapping. We might as well use the raccoon meat in general. So I think we will simply gaining some weight back, so we can eat the raccoons on the next time we trap. I will drop in the potatoes though, but it's not gonna be a full 20 traps. And then we kind of remove the last traps, just to avoid crafting too much. God dang it! We're really unlucky on this one. Okay, we found a rabbit here at least. Let's load traps and remove them. The rest. A potato. I guess technically we should probably take them down and put them up again just to avoid them breaking, but a little bit lazy. Remove trap. Oh, we still have fresh. More than expected, really. How many do we have? Remove trap. Stop. Okay, right one. Drop these guys. It's probably due to us being so low on the trapping skill just yet, still, that it's kind of slower-ish, but it does rise quite fast as we keep on trapping. And I'm okay with not having as many as I'm used to, because I can always do workouts, basically let every rabbit when gaining weight last more, give it higher efficiency sort of. 5 is not a lot, and some of them are kittens as well. And we need more. As I said, in the long run it's gonna save us quite a bit of time. Drop. Let's see how many we have. We have 7 now, of which 2 is kittens. 3 is kittens. That sucks. What? So the kittens goes first, as usual. And then we never kill a female. Females always get to live. Light fire. Not yet, Jay. You can see it on the number here. But we are about to finish the worst part, which is fitness. We will be reaching that one today. And then it's push-ups, which is quite a kind of fast, so that's not a biggie. And then the carving is going to be a little bit slow as well, but we can fast forward quite a bit. But we are kind of building our a rabbit pit right now, so it's simply too important to have it ready, which slows us down a little bit. But in the end, it's going to be making us going faster. The reason we are taking that time out to get to bats as well is because eventually the bats will catch up with someone using axes. You simply need to craft too many axes. When we get to the very high numbers, we kinda need to have durable weapons, otherwise we will simply break 10 axes a day, if not more. So it's gonna be an investment. Are we fresh? Okay, let's get another 1200 or so points in. Oh, a 1k probably. The grind is going great. We are way behind the worst part. We are really close now to level 6 fitness. We are making 1200 on a full day. But currently we are also trapping, preparing for winter and such. We're having a few issues with the cold. We are not really having too good of clothing so for the winter. So oh, we forgot this one. It will still be on, I think. Very likely. We're just getting started. But at that point, we will definitely be on where we need to be on the fitness, and being well on our way with the. Oops, stop. Ah, okay, that's fine. We just got pain. I was trying to get to sleep just before. Okay, minor pain. Sleep. And now we just keep going until 5. Yeah, exactly. It definitely is. It pays off in the long run. Ah, that sounds nice. Problem is that we need to do it the hard way on the Ratrace because there's hardly any books around. Yeah, exactly. The reason you do fitness first is simply that you get more XP to your push-ups, since we have a 20% resting bonus. Just need to keep an eye out for when we get underweight. We allow it to happen one day, I think. And then we start gaining weight back again. So in terms of butchering, you get 75% of all your butchering XP from the bones, not the actual butchering. Meaning that raccoons are kinda bad to level up that butchering as well. That's why I'm not taking the time out to just butcher them. Unless I need the food, or I can some kinda save some rabbit food for that instead. If we are not in time to be in fully position for the entire winter, we will still be fine. That's I have to say. So it's not a biggie if it happens. If we happen to run out. But we cannot run out for the entire winter. That's simply too much. It's gonna slow us down significantly. So how much did we get in? 8k to go. Started out being 13k short. While doing this as well, so it's not too bad. Winter is coming, and it's coming fast. Check trap. Dang it. Stop with the raccoons, please. I think we butcher this one, I suppose. Just to have a little bit of spare food. Purely for hunger, really. So freaking annoying. Stop it! As I said, it's pure RNG. It's nothing to do with anything. Just being super unlucky. Let me have a rabbit. Thank you. So I've been trying to keep one male and pure females after. Kittens goes first. Then the second male goes until we have one male left. I'd say 25 rabbits is probably gonna cut it. Then we can always do some workouts in the winter, in worst case. Because we still have stuff to do before we are fully ready. Don't think we'll take one rabbit though. Or one carrot. Add it. Now we start removing traps. Hopefully this is a rabbit as well. I'm used to have butchering and the trapping bonuses on the Ratrace, so it's a little bit hard to figure out exactly where we need to be. Okay, that's gonna be quite helpful, I think. Drop these guys. Drop this one. Kill. There we go. It may actually be more useful to kill the raccoons, because apparently you can take their bones if they're dead, but you cannot get them if you are butchering them. Are we underweight? Not yet. As I said, I think we just accept one day of getting underweight in order to get that fitness up some more. Light fire. And then tomorrow we start getting weight again. Kinda playing around with the underweight a little bit. And then after a few days of gaining weight, we simply start to do some more trapping. How's the campfire going? 2 hours a night, that's fine. The rotor meat will reduce your weight loss. It's gonna be like 0.4, so I think if I really ate aggressively. Instead of max 0.65. That's the max rate you can lose weight in. Okay, put out fire. Let's get that level 6, so freaking annoying. Health. Was I think I was too fast. Yeah. We are only touching out of breath, as you can see. We do that in order to not get drowsy too soon. Otherwise you get drowsy faster, giving you less sessions. We also need to disassemble everything in that other warehouse. Getting a lot of stuff for carving. I would like to do that before we start the push-ups. Oh, wrong one. Should have been eating these guys. That's fine. Just keep on eating the stale ones. Well, I can assure you guys that true Zero to Hero on the Ratrace is one big shit show of a grind. It's not easy, especially the early days when you do not have your foraging up and such. Just kind of keeping your hunger under control is kind of tricky. You cannot really forage that much since you have low fitness and you do not have the skill to actually do it efficiently and all that stuff. On the first try we kind of actually got so hungry we couldn't fix him. We didn't find anything while foraging. Then we got a cold as well. So then we pulled the plug and said, okay, he's dead. Started over with this guy, taking it more safe, running from Rosewood up here instead. Where I kinda knew it would be okay-ish. But really, what I should have been doing is get up to that new cabin, get those traps. And then just keep restarting until we made it, I suppose. But we are doing great still, so we're not doing bad by any means. Yeah, exactly. You need to be at level 3 in order to actually do some decent foraging without getting completely wasted. Level 3 fitness, that is. Until then you're gonna be suffering. And you're also not gonna be finding much, of course, since you have a low strength, a low level. Okay. Now it's time to gain weight. We're probably underweight. Yeah, we just got there. It's fine. So I think we butcher a rabbit, gain some weight, while instead of doing the squats, we start disassembling the other warehouse, since it doesn't cost us anything. I think in the trap, that's fine, suppose. It's only one trap. Remove trap. Joe needs to bring a stone or two. A normal one, that is. So it comes kind of free when we are underweight. If I made squats, I would get less XP, since I cannot make as many. Meaning it's a good time to do other stuff you also need to do. Okay, let's go craft 2 hammers. And get inside, get into the rabbits and kinda do a lot of disassembling. Oh, I guess we're out of... what are we out of? Are we out of branches? Okay, let's just use this one for now. Get the saw. Get into the rabbits. Just use our matches. Are they running around when, or is it just because I'm fast forwarding? It's only due to the fast forwarding. Let's get some kittens. Do not slaughter them inside. Do it outside, away from the other ones, so we don't freak them out. Exactly. Go get the bones for XP, and so this was actually a decent cut, so that's nice. Drop these in here. Do need more branches, so it's a bit annoying. I really would like to pick up. We need more to gain weight, that's why we are doing this. Society cut. Okay, next kitten. That was 3, I believe. Here, where are you? So what's our net gain so far? 4 rabbits. That's too low. Okay, we just got another trapping level. So that should be quite helpful, I believe. At level 4 you're definitely not having any issues. It's a little bit low right now. Okay, this is not plenty to gain weight. Okay, let's get back in. Let's start getting some weight. Rabbits go here. These guys will drop. Actually, we should put them in the trash can. Let's do that. And the bone pieces we need for carving. Making dices. So... oh, we have 3 branches. Not sure where, but apparently we have them. And we just keep on saving that. Why are we so heavy? These guys. Not exactly a big surprise. Too many noodles. Let's eat. We delete these guys. Eat some food so we get rid of this Pegasus as well. We do need to forage again though. We do that tomorrow. We need more traps. Set up again. We took the kittens, which is kind of when we need to restock. God dang it. How many branches do we have laying around here? 3. Plus 1 in our hands. This driver fuel broken. Branch. I do enjoy the grind though, because I know there's an end product, but it's definitely rough on the early part of your game. Eat this one. See if we can change that to an up arrow instead. God, not just yet. It's gonna have it soon. Sleep. Hey Jay. I've been playing this guy safer. You never saw me die in a fight except for those sets coming from the back, kind of sneaking in on all the bodies. But This time around we played only in daylight. So yeah. Hang on, guys. I need my coffee, and then we are back on. It's gonna be 2 minutes. Okay, so let's see. Let's get going. So it's too late for foraging. So we think we just do a few of the squats, even though we are underweight. Let's drop this one and this one for now. As soon as we can sleep, I think we do that. Then we need to go out and forage. I'm hoping that we can kinda get rid of the underweight and eat raccoons tomorrow again. Just staying at 75, 76. Let's eat some more rabbit. We need to gain that weight. And slowly stockpiling rabbits. It doesn't really help if we keep on reducing the number. I'd rather reduce them if I have too much than too less. So now we are not dropping weight. Perfect. We will do it if necessary, of course, but... Can we sleep? We can. Where's our bed? Sleep here. Okay. Then we should be able to sleep until daylight. Yeps. Hopefully it's not too cold. And we just keep on eating rabbits now. Crowbar in our hands. Get some more crops. Maybe we eat these guys next. This is gonna be all we forage for, pretty much always. Pick up some random stones here and there, but not really picking up too much else. Except for hemp as well. That's useful. Stones we do not need. We need the flint flakes. Or modules rather. Since we're not... We need... The only way to level up our napping is doing it with the flint modules for the first level. After that it becomes easier, of course. We have plenty of hours before. Seems like a good day. You can always tell by your viewing cone if it's a good foraging day or not. Also tell by looking at this obviously, but your viewing cone is heavily impacted by the conditions. Let's eat the stale ones here before they go rotten. But we're done leveling stuff just to level it up. Did I just pick up the oranges instead? Dang it. Well, no biggie. I think we dropped the broccoli. For some reason I cannot always use them, I'm not fully understanding why, but sometimes you can drop them in and sometimes you can't. I'm not completely sure why. This only happens to the broccolis. Getting a lot of good stuff here, I have to say. So this is the perfect day. It's not too cold as well. As I said, we have a few troubles in that since we did not get around to tailoring just yet. But on the good days you can see, when we have not having debuffs and such, it's quite efficient with the foraging. We are finding a lot. This is not a lot of traps already. I'm hoping to do a double run. Getting up to some 10, 15, 10, 11 rabbits hopefully. We did get better at the trapping, so maybe we can kinda get a little bit more, I hope. As I said, level 4 is usually quite solid, but getting up to level 4 is not easy when you do not have +1s. It takes time. It's one of the slowest growing ones. But luckily you can do some volume instead. I'm not going through the trees. Very nice. Potato. How close did we get? 6 cakes short now. Very nice. As I said, I'm not gonna be wasting time discharging this stuff. You use your days to actually pick up what you need once you reach a certain level. You need to force it a little bit early on. But other than that, you're better off simply just ignoring whatever you do not need. So you can process more when you're actually doing this stuff, getting what you're actually searching for. Which is, for me, are always crops. That's kind of what I found out on the last guy. I always discharges everything I've found as well, but as you can see, we're not having issues finding stuff, so why push for more? It's going quite rapidly, as long as the conditions are good. So that's around level 7. I think we will pick these guys up just in case we run out of food. I'd rather not touch those rabbits if I can avoid it. We already have. We need them to breed. This is perfect. A lot of potatoes. We have some oranges as well. We should be fine for tomorrow. I'm doing one big foraging day today. And then we use all of it for the traps. That should heavily increase our numbers in terms of rabbits. Let's pick one of these guys up as well. Might need a little bit more worth of food. Yeah, exactly. And we will not be using the potatoes right now. We will simply drop them next to the traps for the last batch of traps. I'll take this one just for the XP. Not sure if it gave us more than usual. I have absolutely zero idea how much we got, but we can definitely do it for a couple of more hours. Not in real life time, of course, but the more we find today, the less we need to find the other days. Or the next day. And it seems like level 7 foraging is where it becomes really efficient. Level 6 is kinda decent. But if you want to really set up a lot of traps, I think you need to be at level 7. That's my feel. That said, we are finding so much right now, I actually think we have what we need. Let's do a little bit more. And then we head back to the traps, set them up again. Go back inside. What do we have here? There's some of the stuff we left behind. Can always pick that stuff up later. Maybe we can find some branches we already found. The large branches are all gonna be bats, of course. Pick them up later. So 3 branches we would like to find some 4 more of, roughly. The pain is kicking in a little bit, reducing our foraging skills. We should be fine on hunger at this point. Let's just start to power eat this rabbit. Get some more weight up. So we tried with one trap to get up to level 1 trapping, and that worked out fine. Always taking it down, making sure it didn't break. And funny enough, we got like almost 100% catches if it was always completely filled full with the stuff you find. You can basically say if you have a 6 carrot worth of hunger, it takes 5 for the first trap, and then we didn't use the last one for the traps. So I think it heavily reduces the chance of a successful trap if you load them with 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. That said, now we have the trap, so now doesn't really matter. We're kind of doing it on volume. So all this stuff. That's good XP. Okay, let's get back to the traps, set them up. Then we'll do some more disassembling since we're underweight still. Where's our traps? Where the hell are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Let's give him a sit down. Let's take this for hunger. We may have to do a rabbit if we find a kitten in the traps tomorrow, we butcher one of those, or 2, depending on how it yields. Saves us from running back and forth as well, as I suppose. Okay, almost ready to set them up. This is blueberries. These are always safe, I can just show you. So, if you do not have the herbalist traits, which we don't, if it says generic in text, as you can see, it says base berry black. Base berry black and blueberries are always safe to eat, regardless if you have the herbalist trait. But if it says generic, it's a no-go. Regardless, do not use the visualist. Do not take the visual approach. Always read it. They kind of give it away. So bad smell. That's kind of funny. You get that if you set up too much. Have so much death around you, I guess. It's no biggie. But why am I cheating? That's not cheating. That's game knowledge. I cannot unlearn what I already know, right? And we haven't really used it. I think we ate 3 berries in this playthrough, so it's not a biggie. Just wanted to share the knowledge for the other guys. Damn, how many trash would we break? place. Black and blueberries was also available in build 41. Cabbages. Add bait, cabbage. Add bait, cabbage. So we're up to 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have them all up here. That's why I couldn't find them. Black and blueberry was, and so are winter and beautyberries. Those are always by default safe as well. Those come in the winter, but on build 42 I don't think you get either the the beauty or the winter berries. I can't remember which one. I haven't seen it anyway. They may have changed that one to a generic one. But it's not cheating knowing what berries are poisonous to some extent. I mean, I'm pretty sure as a human we would be able to recognize some whatever berry we find in nature and knowing that's a safe one. So I think it's fine to have some base ones that are actually safe to eat. Did we do these traps? We did. Or maybe we didn't on this one. Carrots. Oh yeah, but that's because it can be hard to tell one from another. In real life, it's not hard. I think. Yeah, no, from especially mushrooms, I do know that. It's kind of wild that people don't learn from that, I have to say, because it's not exactly. There's also people like barbecuing inside a house that kind of getting poisoned like that. That's one of the few things that actually works in Project Zomboid. You can use the barbecue inside, but it's probably not the best of ideas inside a house in real life. People do silly stuff. Oh, not silly. Of course it's sad, but... So tomorrow we won't take down the traps. We will simply just let them be and take the hit on the traps, losing some. My mom used to collect a lot of mushrooms, so I kind of know the different types fairly well. I'm no expert by any means, but so that may be a little bit of makes it easier for me to know which one is safe and which one is not. There's also some I do not know, but I definitely know which one is safe. Okay, let's get back. Keep these guys on our body. reason not to. So 75 still, and still underweight. It's fine. Okay, let's drop these flint modules up here at our craft station together with the hemp. These guys can go into the trash can, the seeds. Here we go. Drop the saplings. Seeds goes here. We'll drop the flint flakes here for our later access. Well, we need to chop down trees very soon. But I would rather do that once we reach level 6 strength. If I can get away with it. No biggie if so, but we'll still be fine. Okay, let's grab the stone hammer and the saw again. And then the starts of dismantling some stuff. As I said, we're underweight, so there's no point in... Well, there is a point to get trained fitness, but I would like to do this anyway before we are ready for the push-ups. So might as well do it while we are still underweight. We go in here. Do not eat them. Actually, let's lock the door. They can still open these guys, but at least it's easier to see, I suppose. And all of these we will be using for handles as well. Easier than chopping down a tree right now. Also makes less noise around us, I think. For the trash can. And it does give us nails. We'll also be picking up after. It's just not important right now to pick that up. Let's eat something. So let's go into bed. Got some of the rotten stuff off. Did we lose it just yet? We didn't. Not fully. It's fine. We just fix it tomorrow. You go in here. So do you. Okay, let's eat something. Go to bed. As I said, we're still low weight, but it's getting kinda close. Drop this one and this one. How's the sword doing? It's doing fine. More than fine, even. Do we have water? Do not. Fill all. Also the traps. Winter is coming freaking fast, I have to say. Almost one month left. Damn. Nice. Potatoes. Our favorite. More potatoes. Even more nice. Let's see how much we catch this time around. Need to keep on adding until at least we have 30, I'd say. Since we are so bad on the butchering still. Well, bad and bad. We are decent, but not... definitely not strong. Okay, check trap. Rabbit. A rabbit. Perfect. Now we actually should check if this is a kitten or not. We need to eat anyway. So this is a real one, so the real ones goes into the pit. And the kittens we eat on spot. Or not eat them, but butcher them. Same with the raccoons. It's also easier to get a fast overview over what you actually have, I suppose, not having the kittens there. So the number doesn't get inflated. Perfect. What are you? Another grown-up. Perfect. I like the swamp rabbits the most. It seems like they yield, give the best meat. So I'm definitely making sure we always keep those. As much as possible, of course. Rabbit? Nope. A raccoon? Sorry, my friend. I think we butchered this one. Here the raccoons come. Kill. Dang it. Stop it. The raccoons won't survive inside the building anyway. The rabbits will. Okay, no more raccoon butchering. Okay, drop, kill. It's a bug. So needs to go into the traps. Or into the pit. It's hard work to get that rabbit pit going, but it will get going eventually. There's gonna be basically the entire winter you do not need to do anything but just eat with whatever rabbits you found. I think 30 is plenty. The only thing I'm not fully sure of is since we do not have the same amount of butchering in on our guy right now. It may be a little bit, maybe 35 or 40 for that matter. It's kind of finding that right spot where you need to be. But 40 is probably too much still. Maybe not really. Who knows? Hard to say exactly. Okay. Let's go. Kill. Next trap. Stop it. Okay, so what do we do now? Clearly need to find more. I think we search for some more crops. A baby spear, very nice. If we are going to take some of the grown ones, we will end up taking the males until we're down to one only, if needed. We are not in trouble in any way. We have plenty of rabbits in there to gain weight from. I'm a little bit annoyed about our all the raccoons we are finding right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have quite a few potatoes. do those tomorrow. See where we're at. The reason I'm a little bit worried about that not being able to stay warm. So I'm kind of trying to force it since we are fine right now. Using the fact we actually have good weather as well. So we need I don't know exactly how much we need, but we need more. How are we now? That's one trap only. So these are usually quite good. 2, 3 traps. Would be nice with a few branches as well. Not the large one, but just the one for starting the fire. If we don't find anyone, we can always pick up a few manually. Really close to level 6 now. We are only doing some trapping now to build up the winter readiness. Or we pretty much have it locked in. Pretty much, not fully, but getting there. So he will reach level 6 fitness, and then we start the push-ups, which is going to be much faster. But the foraging is obviously slowing us down a little bit, which is to be expected. As I've always been saying, the push-ups is going to be quite fast. That's not a biggie at all. Let's eat some of the stuff we have. So we're trying to get some free rounds of trapping in. We just did one again. Now I'm saving up for the next one. Let's kill these guys. Kind of funny how they don't see you really many times. Monster's Rain is fine. You're not fighting larger groups anyway. Or at least I expected not to. Okay, this is fine. Let's take care of this. Get some more maintenance in, I suppose. efficient it's not like this. It's a little bit of a rest, I suppose. It's a little bit fresh, just keep on hitting with this stuff. Major strain and all that. There's another one coming as well somewhere. Oh, maybe he lost interest. Did you? Yeah, I guess it did. Down here, that's fine. Okay, I think we need to load the traps. Let's get up there. Just use whatever we have found or find. Agony. At least we got a little bit extra XP in. This is not how we fight in general though. We never go this deep. Didn't expect there to be 5 or 7 or so. Some more potatoes, nice. So basically, it's only basically you need to always keep your muscle strength down, which we didn't do here. Now you can see how long it's gonna take him to actually recover. So it's not worth it just hitting just to hit. The only other weapon you can actually do it somewhat with is spears early on. Since spears just one shot pretty much regardless. Dot did drop our viewing cone though, so that's a bit annoying. Maybe I should have thought about that one. Okay, let's get back to the traps, set them up, and unload them, and then get back in again. Disassembling a little bit again, since we're underweight still. As I said, we're not really fighting, so it doesn't really matter too much if we're underweight. The rabbits matter more for me, really, currently. Just saving them up. Okay, let's load the traps. We have the potatoes here. Some berries we can eat for fungi. Okay, let's go with tomatoes first. Oh, we have a cabbage as well. Nice. I always take it out if it's more than 1 day old. Not sure if it changes anything. Baked potato. Baked potato. Add baked potato. Okay. So how much do we have left? A decent amount. 6 traps worth. Let's get back and do some disassembling again. Complete that, and then it's back to the trading. Save these guys for tomorrow's traps. Maybe we have some branches down here somewhere. Drop this one here. Rolled meat goes here. Eat this orange, I suppose. Flint, you can stay here. Agony or pain. It's probably not being super helpful. Okay, drop those guys in. Blackberry blue, we can eat those. Okay, put out fire. Okay, let's get the last done. Go in here. Hopefully we find some kittens in the traps tomorrow. Or not hopefully. I'd rather have grown-up rabbits obviously, but... if we find kittens, we butcher those. Let's keep on doing it a little bit more. Until 1 roughly. Eat. Kinda curious, how many do we have now? We have 8 rabbits so far. So it's growing. Slowly but surely. There's no kittens among them. Which is kinda matters. There we go. Drop this one and this one. And let's see what we have today. So once we get to push-ups, we should be in so much pain we can actually not train or sleep, I believe. And that's why I'm doing all these crates right now, to have something to do while in agony. Let's see, get us a shit ton of rabbits, please. The first one was a hit, it was a grown up, so it goes in here again. There's no point in foraging today, there's already fog and such. So we just set up whatever traps we can with what we have already, and then do some more disassembling. Down to 74. We may have to do something about it. Let's see what we find first. Kittens we kill and eat, and grown-ups we keep on dropping, and then we figure it out. There's our potatoes, they're here. The tomatoes were. So let's add to this one from this end. Add bait, tomato. Check this trap. Raccoon, dang it. Do need to regain weight now, so I think we simply just kill them. Bait, potato, what are you? You are a kitten, so kill. So this one is definitely gonna be butchered. Butcher. Can't wait for that level 6 fitness. It's gonna be quite freeing to get over that one. It's definitely the most nasty one you can possibly have to level. Get bones. Guess we can't. I think it's because the raccoon was on top. So that was a shitty cut. It's fine. Check trap. What are you? Another kitten? Butcher. Get bones. Bone pieces go down here. Need those for dices. Drop, drop. This was a decent cut for at the current level. The higher your butchering gets, the higher likelihood is you have a very good cut, even from a kitten, eventually. Yeah, it's a great game. Another kitten. Butcher. Drop, drop. So now we can definitely gain weight for sure. So tomorrow is just gonna be empty the traps really. I think that was the last potato. What are you? A bug? As you can tell, it's kind of time consuming early on, but one rabbit is gonna be worth more than 1 day of food. And this is what, the third rabbit will drop, or second one? On level 2 trapping only, that's it. That has to be mentioned, but we started with 8, so we can kind of check it out after. But at least we had 2 more as a minimum. need to start removing the traps now. Not sure which one we actually loaded up or not. Let's remove this one here. So what are you? Kitten again. I think we saved this one for tomorrow. I don't think we can eat it all in one go. And after that we finish up our disassembling up here. Should be possible to get done now. How are we doing so far? 11, so we got 2 rabbits from today's catches so far. Kinda bad a little bit, I have to say. Raccoon. Oh, get rid of it. Check trap. Stop it. What? 2 rabbits and 3 kittens, kitten rabbits, so, or 4 even. Maybe it's not too bad, I suppose. Grab this one, kill it. And then we have the last batch. I think it's gonna be the last one. I'm not fully sure if it's trapped later in the stream as well. We kinda need to get going again. Well, technically we should just keep on adding traps, doing it every single day until we have the traps of rabbits we need. Yeah, exactly. Considering it's a true 0 to hero guy, it's not too bad. But we're still missing, we need to get to level 6 fitness. And we will in this stream. Fairly confident about that one. Or not confident, I know we will. I'm just trying to avoid doing as much... I would like to not do push-ups while we're underweight. And I'm only trying to optimize our rabbits really. That's why I'm willing to go underweight a little bit. We've been waiting for kittens. Not because we hope for them, we would rather have the grown-ups, but... You kind of train slower since you're underweight, whereas it's not affected when we do the crates and disassembling those stuff. This is gonna be for when we get to push-ups, then he will be in pain. Then we can use this stuff to level up some carving. So the rabbit's gonna be, we will eat very aggressively now. We already have rodent meats for the rest as a backup in terms of hunger. But we are getting somewhere. True 0 to hero on the Ratrace. This is not bad at all. It's been taking 4 months almost, but... Or 3 months and yeah, almost 4 months. Still not horrible. And we got trapping 1, which is not an easy task. Okay, let's put out the fire. And get a real bite. I would just power eat these guys very, very aggressively. There's no reason not to. I have no idea how many eggs and such we're finding, but it's gonna be easier to find the rabbits and all that stuff. And we can use these guys for carving, as I said. Oh, we need to eat. Almost forgot. Rabbit, aggressively eating. Last one. Okay, let's take as much of the scrap wood can. Maybe also the planks and such. Just take one bag at a time. We're done with the disassembling. Now it's just fitness, fitness, fitness as much as we can. Drop this one here. Drop all the scrap wood here. Just two-handle each on these guys. And we can use them for the fire as well. It's not so important. But it's easier than picking up stuff all the time. Okay, let's eat some more rabbit. It's 9 and we are drowsy. Let's go to sleep. Health. Drop the saw. Eat more rabbit. We may have to eat a little bit of rabbits, that's fine. We have to see what we get in the cages, or the traps, not cages. The traps once we are up there. What's this about now? I do need a short break though. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, let's get going again. So now it's back to a lot of training again, gaining a little bit of weight, and then we start trapping once we can eat the rodent meat instead. Because we're not gaining weight with that so much. So we do another rabbit round where we kinda and we take a rabbit now if necessary, one of the males. Not the swamp ones though. I do like those. So. Just in case we find a little bit more. But we're not searching for it, we're just going out to the traps really. We have matches as backups as right now anyway. That's fine. Let's check the traps and set them down. I'm tired of trapping. Check trap. Rabbit. Nope. Raccoon. Dang it. There we go, a rabbit. Are you a grown-up or are you... That's a male. Let's save this one for now. Oh, we have a kitten inside as well. I remember now. So now we're up to 12. Halfway there, where I'm kinda comfortable. Not fully trusting it for the entire winter, but definitely gonna be lasting a little bit if we get to 25. But 30 I'm very confident about. Should be plenty. Can't help myself. We need those straps, sorry. It may be a little bit indecisive, but we're simply better off doing it. Getting it over with. Because as soon as we have enough, it's gonna be non-stop leveling stuff and hitting and start to hit as well. Sometime at some point when we're ready. So I think we just do it like this. Head out to the traps. Maybe we do a little bit of foraging and then we set up wherever traps we can load. And then we just go back and train. So far we got 2 traps. But I'm not gonna be running around searching the entire area anymore, I think. The loot table is not big enough. Add baked potato. Baked potato. So now we're down to 2 traps only. Drop. Drop. It's also a little bit foggy, it seems. God dang it. Stop it. Okay, so remove traps. See where it puts us in the end. It may be we're fine enough just to do it like this, I suppose. So we are at 74 still, so we need to butcher one of the kittens we have inside, or the one. And then tomorrow, and then we add another rabbit. If not, if there's not enough meat, which is most likely, taking one of the males. So what do we have? What? So kitten, where are you? Didn't it drop a kitten? It did. Can't see it right now. There it is. As I said, these guys are not gonna grow up. Baby can't fight its mother. It's just gonna be the same regardless, I believe. Do not think they grow up to be big, beautiful rabbits. So. Butcher. Let it be a good cut, please. Be nice. Get bones. A shitty one. Meaning we need to grab a big one. So we'll do that. It needs to be a male. So one of these guys. Where are you? Are you stressed? Kill this one. We may have just found. It may be the one we actually just trapped since it's stressed. The other ones are calm, so. Really? Annoying. Was a bad cut again. But I think it's enough to gain a kilo. Since we're already gaining weight right now. Yeah. So you go here. Didn't we have some bones? We did. And you go here as well. It's not a lot though. Let's do a few of these guys. Building up a decent stacks of spears. It's kinda nice. Okay, put out fire. Let's get that level 6, hopefully. How far away are we now? 6k. Hardly moving the needle because of all the trapping. It's annoying. Okay, thank you, Inso. I'm happy that you got your carving done. We are still working on the fitness. We've been kinda trapping quite a bit. Trying to build up that supply. We have roughly 10 rabbits so far. But we have fog regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But we do need to get up to 20-30 rabbits, I think. Got underweight. We do have rabbits to get it back, so it's no biggie, but a little bit annoying. Soon though, we're done with this fitness stuff. And then it's the strength. And then we can start carving as well. Yeah. That sounds good. We're in a good position then. Okay. Sit down. Eat some more. It should be dropping overnight. We'll eat the stale rodent meat aggressively. Yeah, exactly. It's both in terms of durability. You can simply... They kill the same as an axe, pretty much. But there's a reason I choose the bats to do it with, because I can use those as a relief on other weapon classes later on, including the axes. Whereas if I did I did it with axes instead, I would still keep on having to find a shit ton of stones. Where here I can just use the bats. So it may be slower killing early on, but eventually it will actually end up being more efficient. Obviously someone only using axes right now would be killing more. When we get to the carving, that is. These stages you need to go through anyway. Yeah, exactly. So in the long run this is faster, but someone with axes would be faster out and starting to kill, and then he would slowly catch up with the bats. And this is why we do the bats even with no bonus, since we are playing pure 0 to hero. So now we are not underweight anymore, very nice. Winter is coming so freaking fast, so we definitely need to attend to those traps, unfortunately. Thank you. Yeah, the biggest improvement I would say is get those traps early game. Then I would not. Then I would be further ahead, but not much, but somewhat. Sit down. Actually, let's sit down, please. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be cold. This is definitely not a foraging day. We only have 2 traps up right now. So let's empty those. The depuff is going to be massive. 57%. Yeah, maybe. That's another way of doing it. Good night, Inzo. Good to see you, my friend. Let's kill it. You stop that roaring. How dare you? Okay. What do I do? Light fire. Oh, so these guys are rotten, so we need to be careful about these. These need to go to the trash can. So today is gonna be some more workouts, I guess. Just fast forwarding. Weather is too bad to forward in, and it's too cold anyway. We cannot handle it. Put this one in here as well. Okay, Phil. I love the atmosphere you get from these winters. They did the sound real good, I think. This one. Need this one. And tomorrow we need to take a rabbit again, unfortunately. But as long as it's a male, it's okayish. We need more females though. It's a bit low on that one, those. $4,500 to go. That's 4 days of full fitness training. It seems like it's gonna be very heavy snow, so I don't think we can find crops right now. It's gonna be possible later on again, just not now. So much pain, it's fine. Just wait for it to drop again. So So when there's heavy snow, it seems like you cannot find crops. We will make a test for it, of course, but fairly confident about that one. There was a point where I actually thought they changed stuff up. So heavy snow only gonna be you will only find radishes. But the heavy snow will go away at some point anyway. Let's go to sleep. $76 now. So weight is under control again. Almost there. We keep on eating male rabbits as long as the snow cover is too heavy. We'll wait for it to go away, and it will. It may take a couple of days, but might have been too fast on that one. Nope, that was fine. Free for 3,500, 3,600. That was 1/4 of the lasting XP needed. We are drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Then we'll cook some, pick up a rabbit tomorrow. Maybe we do a quick check if we can find crops. Not fully sure. Kinda curious. Okay, all I need is, all I know is that we do need some rabbit, so one way or another. Let's give it a quick test. So this should be a fairly heavy layer. I'm not fully sure if this is a heavy one or not. Let's see. So I suspect we can only find radishes now. And once the snow fades, we can find other stuff. Let's take this one. Drop it here. Do we have any... I don't have branches around, unfortunately. So let's see. This is a fairly big debuff right now. Don't think it's worth it. Just go back and pick up a rabbit, get some more fitness in. Gain a little bit more weight as well. Meaning we can use those raccoons we find to actually eat, instead of just butchering them for or killing them. This one is calm. Be nice with a good cut. Not taking all our rabbits. It's a decent cut, but it's not great at all. But it will do for now. We go in here. These guys will drop on the floor. Let's get that log. More firewood. Or actually do we... I guess we don't care. Can always use the log for planks instead. Actually, let's grab it. Saw it into some dogs. I would like to see if I can't remember how many hours a plank gives you in terms of fire fuel. I believe it's 2 hours each, and that means that if you let the fire run out, you can get up to 8 hours. This is kind of helpful. It can be quite annoying. Otherwise, there was one more down here. Remove log. Meaning we can just let the fire burn out, really. Drop and drop. Plank one. Nope, unfortunately not. And I really think they need to change that. The campfire should be as shitty as it is, I think. But I do think that because I mean the function is why would you go for anything better if it's just the same, right? Except for this one you can catch fire on, of course, technically. But it really would like to see that the large house camp, you know, the built-in fireplaces could give you some, say, 48 hours of fuel, and the old stove should be like 24 hours of fuel, and the pit fire should be 12 hours, and this one should be 8 hours. I mean, there's no a reason for me to have anything of that stuff as long as once I reach the pit fire, since I cannot put in more fuel anyway. I mean, I do like the idea of actually having some differences between the different items. Like, if you find an old stove, you should be happy about it not being, no, who cares? I can just build a pit fire, right? In my opinion, there should always be, you know, the go-to stuff. Basically, say you have scissors as well, just to give an example. I would like to that there was always like a king of scissors. So that could be, say a titanium scissor or something like that that couldn't break, for instance. Same with hammers and so on and so on. You know, have the ultimate weapons, ultimate tool and weapons. Not weapons, because you cannot have one weapon class being overpowered and such. But basically have something that is, you know, the king of a whistle, the king of, you know, where it makes sense. So you're actually chasing something still, even after books and such, in order to find that special item. Are doing it somewhat, but not fully, I feel. Okay, let's get in some more. Also cars, I would like to see, like, I love the idea of a Hummer, an ultimate car who is not outside a building, but only in garages on a random spawn. Maybe some 10 of those on the entire map. That would be kind of cool as well. But we actually, but you can't just find it. You kind of need to, you know, search through houses and garages and stuff. So basically the perfect car and the perfect whatever. Gives you a purpose to search more for stuff other than books. And it should be worth it, of course. It should be a special car with plenty of room for, you know, in the back and all that stuff for moving stuff around and extra horsepowers and all that stuff. I do like the idea of that. Yeah, I do too. I think they did great with the new stuff. All these different skills. Excellent job. They need to balance a little bit, I feel. Like, the flint shores shouldn't really be out at level 6. Maybe at level 4. Level 6 is quite high, I feel, in my opinion. The baseball bat is fair, that it needs to be level 9, I think. That's fair enough. It's a good weapon. But some of the stuff needs to be balanced out a little bit. But other than that, I kind of like it. So yeah. Must be close now. How far away are we? 3k. 2.5 day. Also with guns, it could be fun that if there was like 10 very special weapons in each class. It could be, it shouldn't be killing more like, it shouldn't be a machine gun just being able to kill everything around an area, but like a shotgun that can hold 12 bullets maybe, or something like that. Something that has a special feature. That would be nice as well. But not as not spawned in on sets again. Only inside houses, encouraging some looting and stuff. Yeah, not fully, but somewhat, yes. It's not gonna be as bad as this up to level 6. Then it's gonna be more relaxed here and there at times. Because we will probably end up doing like, we kill for the day, run home once we get out of daylight, do 1 or 4 or 5, how many we can get in, before the next day, and then we run out again, fighting, like that. But it's not gonna be like this, because I do enjoy this build and all that, but I'm not gonna be doing this forever, because trust me, I'm not slow paced. I do not really enjoy slow paced too much, but I just know where I need to be, and then we kind of work it up from there. That's why we stop at level 6. And we are just about done now with the fitness, of course. So next up is gonna be our strength, and that's gonna be faster, much faster. And then it's carving. So I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Well, I have an idea, but you can get some 500 XP a day in the carving, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. No, 5k seems right. A little bit more, maybe. Not much. So that, but we will chop down trees and just saw planks and kind of get it going. But it's one hell of a grind on these 0-0 guys. Exactly, and that's not the real reason. I can get to level 4 before the chopper comes from 0 strength on 9 fitness. I'm not sure how much we can get to on level 6, but it's gonna be up there like 3k a day, if not more. But that's I'm guessing now. We'll have to see. But that's why we do the hard one first, this one. So that is basically in order to be able to fight and all that stuff. We kind of took care of our survival skills. Now we just need our winter supply as well. That's also kind of involved in the survival skills, I suppose. But we're doing it for a purpose, obviously, in order to kill more in the other end. That said, if we do run out of rabbits, it's not a catastrophe, but it's also not preferable. But we will be running around killing stuff anyway, so then we need to kill a random rabbit we fought over here and there. Because what I prefer is to kill stuff. That's always gonna be my main objective. Down to 6 liters. I think we just keep on going. Still looks like a heavy snow. And we butcher another rabbit tomorrow. 28. Two days away now, at worst. We are back to what? 77 kilos. Probably gonna be 78 since it's low energy stuff we're doing right now. There will be a day here and there if it's a shitty weather and such where we just do full squats, getting rid of that day, and then we head out the day after. But that's it. It's not gonna be organized like this where we just keep on doing this for ages. That I do not like. That's boring in the long run. It's not so hard to get to winter though when we're doing this, right? We are kind of living in our own little pocket in the world right now. But this guy hopefully will live for years. We will be playing him very cautiously this time around. So that running around here in this area is not going to be a thing you see anymore. Unless I'm trapped inside a city somehow. It's definitely not going to be something we kill on site after we get up, get ready. Clearing the areas and such. Didn't I... Okay, I ran out of rabbit, I suppose. Of course we got pain once we got drowsy. Annoying. Exact same time. Okay, let's grab our bag. Go out and pick up a rabbit, cook it. So how far away are we now? 1250. It's basically a full day of fitness training. So we're down to 9. How many females do we have? Hardly any. Ugh. That's annoying. There's not gonna be a lot of kittens. Ah, solid cut. That's nice. Much better than the other one. Go here. So do you. Drop the pieces. This city stuff goes here. Light fire. Got lucky on starting the fire this time around. I'm not sure how many rabbits we actually need, because in worst case, if we're having trouble keeping weight, we can do a little bit of more workouts if needed. I hate the idea, but just fast forwarding through the winter. If it turns out that we are kinda low. But I'm expecting to find rabbits around the world as well. So maybe we do not need 30. Just need some backups really. Still in pain. It's a bit annoying. Can you go away, pain? I think it just did. Perfect. Let's go to sleep. Once we get our full rest. Ah, yes. Almost there. $1,400 fitness. Nice. Okay, let's give it a big push now. Get it over with. I think we don't go to bed until we have it. It should be possible. I think we need 8 more of these guys. Isn't it 100 apiece? I believe it is. Kinda curious. It's roughly a 100. Sit. Then we give him a break, and then we go to push-ups as soon as we can again. Hopefully there's not this much snow in a few days. Or at least we test it. To see if I can still find crops or not. I can find crops in November, but the last time around when we have this much snow it was kinda hard. Or you didn't find any until it kinda got a mixed snow instead. Okay, let's get going. Get that level. But I guess it's not hurting us too much because we're still gaining weight. Why are we not gaining weight, by the way? Let's eat this one to see. Almost there. 1 or 2 more. Then we are done with this squat stuff for a bit. Woohoo! fitness is so freaking nasty. Okay. I need a short break, guys. I'll be right back. And then we stop with the fitness training and kind of shift to push-ups tomorrow. I think we need to go out and check out if we can get crops already. And if not, we just keep on picking up rabbits until we can. And do a ton of traps once again. So hang on, guys. Okay, that was the fitness done. So now we got the foraging done. We got not the trapping done, but needs to grow still, but it kinda is done for our weight gain. And the strengthener is now next. Then we are kind of covered ready in terms of passives, and then we need to get our level carving 9. It's going to be a little bit of a combo, I think, when we do our workout, because he's going to be having pain, meaning he can't sleep. So that's why we kept up. We did all this stuff here, so we can just pick up some stuff to do in the night. Let's go outside and check out how it looks. We're at 77. Let's search for some crops just to see. I would like to confirm my own statement that you can only find radishes when it's this heavy snow. I'm hoping that we can actually find stuff, but not sure we can right now. Can later in November. It's too cold for us, really. Actually, let's head back. This is gonna get us sick, I think. Maybe we take our axe, or one of the axes, and get some small, or a few large branches. Just need something to fire up with when we're in pain. That was not a win. Did I forget my bag? I think we did. could do a big tree as well. Think we have enough access to chop down one. Would like to test it. Let's try it, just to see how many axes we burn through for a last tree. Take this one here. Then we also get logs. It's gonna be burning some axes for sure, but let's check it out. So far so good. Damn, this is rough on his arms. Okay, next one. Doesn't like this in terms of energy, it seems. But let's finish this one. Okay. Anything coming in? It's one of the louder noises. At least now we have firewood. But it's rough. His strength is so low that one tree is busting us up quite a bit. I think we will go out and take another rabbit and craft for the rest of the day. And then we start up tomorrow with the push-ups. I guess we've filled up the entire floor at this point. It's fine. Drop. So it took one axe to chop down a tree, but it took 20 swings. So we need to that fireman axe at some point, for sure. Actually, let's take these guys out. Eat a little bit. And we need to drop our knives now. Let's put them in our bag. Do not want to break them. We do have a hunting knife as a backup. So let's make a lot of dices. Get that started. And pain now. I'm kinda just waiting for the right time to go to bed, really. It doesn't slow us down, this part here. This is just as fast as if I'm fresh. Delete. This is what we've kind of been waiting for with the bones as well. As you can see, we get a lot of free dices. As I said, this is the best way to do it. In many ways, anyway. So let's make some more until it gets too dark. So we are very tired now. Tired, drowsy, tired, very tired. So we should be fine. Just keep on carving until we can't with the daylight, and then we go to sleep. Just do. We're not gaining weight, so let's eat some more. It's stale now. Okay, eat again. Since we need some light anyway, we might as well butcher the rabbit now and get out and get going again. So we have this one as well. We have more males, we do. Swamp rabbits is my favorite. Absolutely clueless if this is right or wrong, but that's my feel, that the swamp ones gives more meat. So we save those so that we can breed swamp kittens. Let's butcher it here where we can see what we're doing. Get bones. God dang it! Shitty cats again. We need more than this, that I can already see. So we need to butcher another one. It's gonna be the swamp one. One of the males. Hopefully this snow will soon disappear. Down to 7. I have a cotton one. Let's grab this one. Cottontail. So now we have female, swamp, male, male. Kill. Oh my god. Another bad cut. This was really bad. A bad one. Dang it. It happens, as I said, but we are not lucky right now. Let me put it that way. So how much do we have now? So that was a oneer. We're definitely gonna be ramping up some trapping as soon as we can again. So who's the lucky one? Guess you are. Let's see if this is not a better cut than the others. I think it will be. Kill. Butcher. Yeah, as you can see, much better. Could be RNG. But in general it seems like the swamp ones are the best ones. Okay, light fire. And then we start some workouts. Did we sleep? Guess we didn't. If we need to chase rabbits during the winter, we simply do it. It's not like a catastrophe, but we can definitely keep weight during the winter that way, but it's quite annoying. So the more we can have in here before winter really hits, the better off we are. We can always use some of the spears as such to run around killing a little bit and once we reach level 6. Because I cannot stay put here if I'm not on weight. Just dropping weight while for getting the carving up as well. So we kinda need to balance it out if we end up having too few. Okay, let's grab this one here, go to sleep. Now the push-ups. And now we should be getting pain, I believe. So we need to, then we can kinda just carve while in pain. That's kind of the point. We are all around the clock still. So let's see how much we actually get. So 20 minutes. Regularity is fairly up there, not fully. Oh, that was high exertion. So it's 10 minutes. Let's eat a little bit. Let's see how much we actually get for each one. Just complete this one. So 65.38. 66.48. 100 exactly. We're up to 78 as well. That's nice. Okay, let's go fill up our water. So at level 5, or level the next, is it the next level? Can't even remember where we are, but at level 5 we are neutral, and level 6 is gonna give us a 20% bonus on top of the extra level in terms of killing. Level 3, I can't remember it exactly right now. Level 2 is puny. Weak is level 3 to level 5, yes. So, and then it's neutral, and then we have a stout bonus. So that's what we are chasing right now. Almost level 4. Maybe we should go to sleep before it hits us with the pain. So how much did we get? 2,500. We could still have gotten more if we just kept on going. We will do that soon though. And now we're in agony. Perfect. Time to do some crafting. these guys in. Eat a little bit. Keeping an eye out if they're stale. Oh, we're in pain now, so now we can do some more. This is still fresh, which is nice. Should be popping level 4 now. We did. So it's probably 2.5 to 3 times as fast as fitness training, roughly. So that's gonna go quite fast, as long as we have food. Go. Get in some more. It's quite bad that the last butchering was so bad on the 2 first ones. 3 rabbits we just used in one big go. That sucks. Now it's stale. Now we need to eat it more aggressively. Hopefully we can soon forage a little bit for food. Or crops. You can definitely find food in the winter, you just search for berries. When you're not in, if you do not, if you're not desperate to gain weight, of course. What do we do? Kinda drowsy, so let's go to sleep. Mm-hmm. 2200. Get going. Would be nice if that snow could lighten up a little bit. Yes, please. The last one here. Let's check our water supply. How much water do we have left? We need to resupply again soon. Technically, we probably should do it now, really. Let's get it done. Let's equip this one in both hands. In case we fall over some rabbits. Rather eat those than the rest of our supplies down here. Let's try and force a little bit. I'm just curious. Oops. Wrong hit. Oh, we can find. Okay. Perfect. Then we need to get this done as well. It's just funny, at some point I was trying to do this in the winter and we only found radishes for a full day of doing it. So that is one. Do need to... Secondly, we could also... Let's see if we find something. If we find a rabbit, we kill it. One, two traps so far. Any rabbits around? I think we go in and fill up our water container. And then we run up there at the old spot where we found rabbits before, just to help us our guy a little bit. Phil? Perfect. That's a decent catch. Any more rabbits? Really? Let's get back to our base area, drop the water off, and start foraging a little bit. I thought we couldn't find rabbits in this more heavy snow, but I guess it maybe it's not heavy, this kind of snow. At least we have food for today, without taking out the rest of our rabbits, and then we can kinda use whatever we find that straps tomorrow. At least now we can use those raccoons. Let's go in and cook this stuff and then head out. Bone pieces. Where's the rabbit? Here. Light fire. Oh, we need to take our water as well. Add fluid from item gas can. Perfect. Drop this one. Drop the spear as well, I suppose. Drop it outside. It's a bit annoying it's not a fresh load when we are doing this. We are finding something, it seems. It's definitely a debuff though. It's a fairly high likelihood we run into a few sets here and there. We have been kinda, every time we ran away home in this area, we kinda took them this way. But we are not really on the trace where... Here it is. Plus 2 more traps. Now we're up to 4. Hi Logan, we are doing some more rat racing. We just got level 6 fitness, level 4 strength. Strength is the next one we need to work on. It's much faster than the fitness. I'm kind of trying to get our winter supply up a little bit, but it's been a little bit rough. We have November, then we are kind of out. Then there will be no more foraging for crops. Then we need to chase them, which we just did with one rapid. So, but we still have rabbits, and we can trap and all that stuff. We are true 0 to hero, so it's not exactly easy to get to trapping 1. So we're doing quite well, but we are definitely not killing a lot right now. It's gonna change, but right now it's gonna be building him up. But not, we are not far away now. We're well up ahead of the worst challenges. Basically, the food situation is completely secure in many ways. You can always chase rabbits by food if necessary. And so now it's just about building him his weapon skills up and basically get the strength up to level 6. We are level 4 now. But that's much faster than the fitness, and then get carving up to level 9. Which is going to be a little bit nasty, except not really too much, since we can fast forward quite a bit. We can easily get a shit ton of XP for that. Maybe we eat a little bit again. Let's eat one of these. Another carrot. 5 traps. Let's try to go down here and check it out. So now we are fit in terms of fitness and working on stout, on strength. That's kind of what we need to fight efficiently. And from an average point of view, is going to be the best way to do it, and just do a little bit of squats here and there. from level 6-6. From a on a base of 0-0. But we'll have to see what it ends up with. But we're definitely getting closer. Oops. We're definitely getting closer to actually get some real progress going. Progress being start to clear some areas and such, start looting and all that stuff. This is not working out too well. I think we just load the traps with what we got, really. Where are we? We're past the traps, apparently. Yeah, okay, let's go back and set these guys up. Get some more workout in. This is not efficient right now. I'm hoping for better searching another day. 5 trap is solid, I suppose. Should give us something. Place. Oh, I can't stack it. So yeah. Okay, let's load the traps. This is it's carrots. Highest chance of rabbits, so. I think we just go back in, do some more pull-ups. At least we got our water back up again, so that's nice. Guess the clay can go here. Not sure we're ever gonna be needing it, but here we are. The hemp can go over here. One of the boxes maybe. Hemp. This is our little bog area. Not sure we'll ever use it, but let's keep them for now. Termites as well. Drop the fresh stones here. Voila. Okay, let's sit him down where we are rested. Minor pain. Voila. Like this. Oh, we need to sleep now. We're drowsy already. Sleep. Okay, let's get going again. It's 79 kilos, so that's nice. I will just wait until 5 o'clock to go to the traps, see how it looks. Should be getting something. Hopefully rabbits. Okay. think we started the stream on the 16th of October. So almost a month has gone past. Four catches, that's not bad at all. This looks like a kitten, so let's kill this one for food. No reason to run back and forth with a rabbit. We're about to butcher anyway. Get bones. The bone pieces go here. Next trap. Raccoon. So far I think we've been killing more animals than zombies. So that's kind of ironic. Another kitten. It's fine. Butcher this one. Get bones as well. And the last trap. That sucks. Okay, at least we got fresh food for today. We didn't save up anything. That's a bit annoying. How's the table? It's not great. Let's give it a little try just to see if we can fill them up again. It's not good odds right now. It's not the right time to do it, I think. Minus 20% is not helping at all. It's just a time waster probably. Right now. Yeah. We're better off just getting some more work done. For it's another day. Light fire. Let's fill up our water. Can eat this one. Or not. We're not inside. Go. Put out fire. Get some more push-ups in. This is so hard work with this true zero to hero stuff. Damn. Okay, we're drowsy, so let's go to sleep. Go back at it again instantly, pretty much. I'll be taking a short break, guys. Just gonna be a few minutes, and then we keep on moving that needle. It is moving though. It's already 5k as you can see. So it's roughly 3 times as fast as fitness, I think. So, but yeah, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. So yeah, let's get going again. Some more push-ups. Can't wait for this to be over with. The push-up stuff. But, I think roughly we will be as a quite well-built character once we are done with this. Except we have been using a lot of time to get there with all the bonuses after. We have with the eagle eye, all that stuff. Basically the perfect character. So, but it's hard work. It really is. Didn't take down the traps, but it's fine. You can just craft some more if needed. Soon we cannot craft anymore, or do push-ups. Then we just shift to carving instead. Oh, we can. Just keep going. Perfect. We'll eat 1/4. I suppose we can try to reforge again tomorrow at some point, or whenever we can. We have food right now, so this is gonna be a good day for the strength training. Is dropping the pain and such. We're not really getting the carving in as expected. I was expecting more carving. That's fine. It kind of works in our interest regardless. What are we now? 66k. Technically we should probably... Can we sleep? Can. So let's go to sleep. Then forward a little bit again. Switch to 600. Well, we could make much more if we had the food ready, but the rabbit pits are simply not just... They're not there just yet. They probably won't be completely, but it's gonna be hopefully enough to actually just get the stuff done we need to get done, and if so we can kill a little bit and chase rabbits by foot if necessary. This is the part I hate, the foraging. It's so freaking annoying. Maybe we should forage. Maybe we should take our spear and forage down here instead. There was a rabbit spawn at some point. Maybe there's more down there again. We might as well combine the two. Get some free rabbits from chasing them, and some while getting crops as well. That will help us saving up some stuff. Let's grab a fresh one just in case. There's also some sets down here. Would be nice to get rid of. Just some light killing basically. We did pull in some when we ran back from getting the traps. Let's see if they're still around or not. Again, if I did reload the game, I'm not gonna do it because that's cheating. Then we will have a full table again of foraging. That's why it's so inefficient right now. And why we kind of mix the two together. See if we can locate some rabbits we can chase down, and get some crops in the process as well. We have those rabbits as backup if we really need it. Let's see how it looks down here. How are we on the long blonde? I think still one leveled. We still haven't leveled up. But it got one more extra strength, so that's nice. Biggest problem really is that we also worked out, so he will have pain at some point. Just from that workout. Let's see any rabbits so far. Do see some big rabbits down here, so let's grab a few of them. I think it's the snow. That is really hurting us as well. If I had to guess. Ooh, carrot, nice. Let's do a little bit of killing as well. This is the pain from the training. And I do not really see any rabbits down here. Let's head to the other spot we have. Here they are, the ones that was following us. Where is it? Okay, is this one right? Yeah. Just standing in the middle of the field. The paint should be gone before we encounter more. Oh, it's actually growing right now. 5 rabbits is definitely not a lot for the winter. So it's pretty much already say that we will end up having to chase rabbits by foot a little bit here and there. We started too late with the traps, or I did. Dead mouse. As the loot table are now, we're probably better off just running around, if I'm being quite frank. Running up to the spots where the rabbits are and kind of kill them from there. But it's a huge time waste of walking like this. And we won't. Next winter is not gonna be like this. Then we are gonna be fully set and all that stuff. But not this winter. We were probably a little bit stuck. Or we will be coming out quite strong on the other side of winter. Then we did all the hard groundwork. Then all the bonuses in the world cannot change that, since we already got the levels. Okay, we are finding stuff still. So 2 carrots now, and only 2 traps though. Do need the traps up at 6 again. So we cannot be too... We need to return fairly soon, but maybe we can find one more rabbit. That would be so freaking nice. I think we start running a little bit. So we have 2 traps here. And, can chase down a rabbit up here probably. You never fully know, but we already established that there is a spawning point in this gated area. Pain from our training kicking in. Some rough love. Let's kill this guy as well and then check it out. We can find a rabbit here. Just need a visual. Is that a rabbit up here? Or is it just some random dot? It's a swamp kitten. Kitten won't cut it though. But if there's a kitten, there's also a grown-up somewhere. Where are the rabbits? Let's run down here and check it out. Not seeing them right now. Okay, we head home. We have 2 carrots, so that's 2 traps. Then we can eat the raccoon if we find one of those and save the rabbits if needed. If we find something. It needs to be up before 7. So how's our food doing? This is stale. This is stale. So let's eat. The good thing is that we know there's rabbit in this area. It's very easy to catch those, since there's a long fence that we'll get stuck on. So that's one spot where we can easily get rabbits. Kinda move forward to that area. There's a house up here at some point. Because we're not gonna be here forever in this warehouse. It's funny how these rabbits disappeared. We had rabbits running around our base for a long time, and we haven't really been killing anyone for quite a while. Does make you wonder if you kinda killed the population until summer or some point in the winter. Also up in the other fences, where we just ran up, is also the same case. Didn't really kill that many, but we did kill some. So maybe you can kinda kill the population a little bit. But they will come back at some point. Just not sure when. Okay, let's set up these 2 traps and get some more training in. Let's remove all of them and set them down again just to avoid them breaking. Well, 2 of them, that is. Place 1. Place 2nd trap as well. Get the carrots in and get out of dodge. It's probably not very smart to move out when we are in pain. If we intend to kill anything anyway. Doesn't matter too much in terms of chasing rabbits. That should be fine. Just want to avoid getting too much stuck on the on being having to run around chasing rabbits all the time, and actually get some progress going. Seeds. Place these guys here. Get some more in. Okay, I guess there's not much point in chasing rabbits if we have rabbits in here, because we might as well waste some time in the winter if we actually ran out of rabbits. So it's kinda illogical in many ways, but I'm still hoping for a good foraging day before winter starts. So get him asleep, so we can get to the traps tomorrow. 2300 again. It's not bad. We're not even doing it full time right now. Take the bag. Get up to the traps while foraging for crops, I suppose. I think I was level 8 during the winter doing this, finding crops everywhere. If a fresh load in. I'm not sure how much we get on level 7. Let's get down to those traps, see what we found. Can we eat this one? Okay. Got 2 traps. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Check this one first. It's a raccoon. Let's kill it and butcher it for food. Another raccoon. That sucks. It's a kitten. Not worth it. Remove trap, remove trap. Plenty of food from the raccoon though. Let's see if we can find some more. Just a few crops. It's such a killer. Come on, give me some crops. Guess we are heading out again to chase some rabbits while foraging. So where can we all find rabbits? But we can't fight. That's the problem when we're doing this these push-ups. Oopsie. How big is the debuff now? It's quite significant. Okay, a carrot, perfect. Nice. It's a good start. It's a 5er, so it's a full strap, but it's not... If it had been 6, we could put up 2 straps. I'm not sure if it affects efficiency, but it kind of tended to look like it. Basically, every time we filled up a trap earlier on, we had pretty much 100% trapping success. So I suspect that the amount of food you actually add to the trap is kind of impacting it. But we take all chances we can get to get some more rabbits and stuff. What we do not care about. Problem is, if I just keep on doing push-ups, then we just need to take out our own rabbits we already have. And then we have no spares whatsoever. So I'd rather try to do this where we kind of forward away and around a little bit, and then if we fall over a rabbit, we take it out and get some crops in the process while we can, because on December it's not possible anymore. Yeah, exactly, for sure. But I'm hoping the snow will disappear for a few days. And then we have to do a massive foraging day. Just forge away like an absolutely nutcase. It usually happens at some point. Before winter really kicks in, however. As long as it's not a foggy day. But again, as I said, as soon as I restart the game, it would be a full table, but that we do not do because, as I said, it's cheating. And then we would find quite a healthy amount of crops. But again, it's not about average so this early on. Later on, we will be increasing the number significantly. But it's rough to get up to that next level right now. Let's check this area back here. There may be rabbits we can kinda chase to a fence. Oh, we got rid of our debuff, the pain. Yeah, exactly. I've been thinking that as well at some point. That technically you should be able to just leave stuff outside. I haven't been up here for a while foraging, so let's try it here. It should be a decent area for crops as well. And also a spawn point for random rabbits. But we do have 1 carrot so far, so that's a good thing. Okay, it's also not supposed to be easy, and it definitely is not. It would be quite easy if we were in summer. Then no trouble, but winter is just approaching so freaking fast. let's clean this one up. Let's give him a sit down. So traps needs to be up at 6 again. Oh, there's one coming in from the back as well. Don't really have time for this right now. How much many strikes does this crowbar like this have? Does have a healthy amount, that much I know. But 4 6-shotting and 7-shotting and such is probably not going to help us very much in the long run. Which is why we need to focus on the strength growth first before anything else. Well, next, after the fitness is done, which it is. Can there be rabbits up here? I wonder. Don't think there is. Let's take a look-see. We cannot fight now. Now we simply just walk around trying to find rabbits. And maybe some more crops. I hear stuff around me. Where are you? There you are. At least we're now mobile, so that's a good thing. So if we end up having to chase rabbits, then we have the fitness to actually do it. And we will be able to find rabbits. This is kind of the house I'm hoping to use as a base at some point. What do you have? Have nothing. Right? Nothing. So we have a couple of hours left before we need to run back. There must be rabbits in there. If there's kittens, there must be adults as well. The bushes are blocking the door. That's interesting. The reason I was considering to close it was that if you chase rabbits up here, they may escape. Cannot have that. Luckily, next winter is going to be much better. Then we will definitely have level 3 on the trapping and be fully ready for winter. We can just focus on killing. Just the rabbits. Where are you? Little bastards. Maybe they're all the way in the corner down here. It's a spawn point as well. Down at the edges. Cherry. I see anything. Dang it. It's annoying. Go away, you little bastard. Tired of hearing you. Here we go. Also, when we get to level 3 maintenance, we can kinda attach those hunting knives to spears, which could turn out to be useful. Basically one-shotting everything. While we build up the strength behind that. That could be a way. Okay, it's time to go home. So let's get home. This is a waste when we have this debuff. Oh, we're not in a search focus. Oopsie. I think. I actually do not know if this one needs to be active or not. Probably does. Let's more focus on those rabbits. What do we have here? Dead mouse. This is where it kind of becomes super inefficient. You're kind of wandering around trying to find rabbits, not really getting the things done you need to get done with your push-ups. It might be that first fishing is better and then trapping after, because trapping is the most efficient way long term, but as you can see, this is definitely not efficient right now. And then you do not need to push as hard for the foraging and stuff like that. Not sure. On a 0-0 guy, that is. It could be. It's too late to fish. I'm not sure what level you would be able to make it to. With fast learner only. Let's get going. Take these guys, I suppose. And also when I'm running around like this, then we kind of drop weight as well, increasing our need for rabbits on the top of that. So it's kind of shitty right now. I'm starting to believe we are better off just getting it done with the strength. and just start using our resources, but it's not too pleasant of a situation to risk not having food for the if weather gets bad and such. We have a little bit of non-perishables though, because this is simply just one big nothing burger where we're not really getting anywhere. Okay, we are finding stuff still. Here and there. Two traps at least. Maybe we can get lucky next time around. Place this one. Still doing fine though. But that bit carrots. Let's get out of dodge again. I guess we just keep on hoping to find some few carrots here. They're getting a double catch at some point. Slowly building it up like that for the last days. And then when we have a fresh load, we really ramp up the foraging. Okay, these can go in here. Wood splinters. Light fire. Fill. Speed this up a little bit. So this should be able to last for tomorrow, the food here. I think we can get a full session in if we have some catches as well. Are we fresh? We are not. Okay, health, exercises, push-ups. Come on. Get it done. Okay, we're drowsy, so let's go to sleep and do some more push-ups until 5 in the morning. Where is it? Sleep. No, a nightmare. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't. hopefully we catch something in those traps. That was 500 points already. Each one is 100 points. So it does add up. The good thing is we have a crowbar, meaning we can kinda... We're not as busy getting up the bats. We're still busy getting them up, but... It could be worse. Let's eat again. Okay. That's probably 1k plus something. Not fully sure how much we got in, but quite a bit, I think. So let's give us a good catch, please. So we can get a serious one in. Got 2 catches again, so that's nice. Good start. Hopefully it's a big beautiful rabbit. Check trap. It's a small little shitty rabbit instead. Give us a good cut, please. Wasn't great, it also wasn't the worst ones, but I'm not gonna cut it, obviously. Maybe we get a real rabbit here instead. Nope. Better than nothing. It's completely pointless to forest today, that's for sure. So just walk back. Maybe we forest on our way back to the to our little warehouse, and then we simply do some more push-ups. %56%. Ugh. How are we now? Halfway to level 5 now. Just light this fire. Good thing is we at least have 5 kilos in here, hidden in this warehouse with our rabbits. But we have food for tomorrow for the full day. Actually, can we... What do we do? Let's sleep now. Get some training in. Had that nightmare, so... Come on, fog or snow, go away. Ah, now it's getting lighter, so maybe it's easier now to actually forage. I just saw this going from snow to not snow. It usually happens before winter. Around now. I do see it snowing though, but... Oops, here it is. Ah, now it got back again. Dang it! Can't wait for this workout to be over with. It's less than one level and a little bit we need. I think we sleep again, just to, in case we can actually forage in the morning. Where is it? Sleep, pillow. So that was 3k. And he's in pain. That's okay-ish, I suppose. Let's get some water. %33%. It's a serious debuff again. Dang it. Severe pain is probably also not helping super much, but we need to get that strength in. Could run up to that spawn point where there should be rabbits. There's been rabbits every single time we went by. Maybe force our way up there. Get some 2 rabbits or so, if we get lucky. I think we will try it this time around. But it's all the way up here, at this area. We have a lot of rabbits and a long fence. The other times, I'm not sure if they're still there, of course, who knows. Suppose if we can, guess we can just force our way up there. I'm hoping that we get some better foraging tables as well. Maybe get some crops in the process. Some 2 days worth of rabbits, and on top of that some crops to use for trapping. Give me something. We have found absolutely zero now. We're at level 7 foraging. Not even non-crops. The first find is cricket. Now we can suddenly find stuff again down here. Just kinda interesting. Is this like a new cell or something? Why are we suddenly finding stuff? We'll head up there to the rabbits I saw. In worst case, we are just foraging anyway, so it doesn't really cost us anything. Let's get a little bit of distance so we can actually pick up stuff if we find it. And we can just follow, that's fine. So we're basically heading up to this, just after this road. There's a long fence here, where there's been rabbits both time we went by, around the fences. There's no guaranteed one, of course, but at least we get to forage in a little bit of a fresh area. It's just a stone, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's grab some more. Go back in. While getting up there. Kinda feels like it's a longer trip than it actually is. It's probably 2.5 hours out. We're foraging, as I said anyway, so who cares? Mushrooms. Give us something good and please. A huge big potato and some huge big beautiful carrots. I do not need to pick up more right now. So almost there. So let's see how it looks. May still be set in the area though. What is this? Can't see proper. Generic. That's a no-go for sure. What is it? Minus 21%. That's a lot. Okay, so here we have rabbits at least. So maybe if we can kinda walk them up there. Slowly but surely. Probably gonna be taking off somewhere where this shouldn't be, but... let's pick it up. That was one. Wasn't the rabbits I was after though. This fence here, a little bit further up. Let's take this one out as well and butcher this rabbit. See how much meat we got. So it doesn't turn out to be a nothing burger. Okay, so let's butcher it. Wrap it up here as well. Get bones. It was a decent cut, so that's nice. You can have this one, and this one, these. That's some berries that are not healthy, probably. Okay, let's see if we can get that one as well somehow. I can't. So that's tomorrow's food at least secured. Now we need to see if we can find enough food to actually gain weight as well on top of that. So it's a little bit further up. idea what this magazine is about. Oh, it's one of the normal ones. Let's kill these guys as well. Let's get him a sit down. I guess we'll take it. Bastard. Let's get him rested and see if we can find some more rabbits up here along this fence. This is a very good area for rabbits as well, both inside and outside the fences. Dang it. Wrong way, guys. Oh my god. They're running the wrong way. Little freaks. That's so freaking annoying. There's a time where you kind of wonder if they, they run in here, are they just gonna be sticking around that spot? You need a miracle for them to come out again, or not. So, the west side of this fence, up here, and this side of the fence, is quite good in general. This foraging is completely wiped out right now. What did I just do? And at this city magazine. So how do we get these bad boys to run this way? Let's do some flanking. Pick up that. This is gonna cut it for a couple of days, I think. Where's the other one? Pick up that one as well. Okay, back to home. Get in some more fitness training. At least we have food for a couple of days now. I'm gaining weight as well. Means we can eat quite aggressively while get some more push-up ins. So, what do I have here? Guess we'll take it. It's kind of pointless to forage at this point, right now. It needs to be a fresh load. This basically kills most of the day, and then we are kind of left with nothing really except for a few push-ups here and there. I think we will start to, as long as the debuff is this big on the snow, I think we will simply run for rabbits instead. Does cost more energy, I do know that, but we also have a better chance of actually catching something. It's not. Can't see if he's a good. Oh, this closing. It's bad. 300 even after 4 months. To clean some of these guys up soon. They're not close, but they're also not far away. kind of feels like our best option is to go to level 5 strength at this point. Finish that one off. Start the carving whenever we have time. Before we run out of long blunt weapons. And then start charging up a little bit. Getting some progress going without being too stuck. Still gonna take time with the carving as well, but at this point it kind of feels like we do not have the time in terms of food to actually boost it. Then maybe later on, if we have a good catch and such, we can take one day here and there. But level 5 I think we should aim for first. I think it's necessary. Get bones. Get more bones. At least until we can kinda get some foraging in. Because the foraging is simply too inefficient right now. This is definitely a lot of food though. Guess you can go in here somewhere random. Light fire. And level 5 is kinda decent-ish. It's not a big problem, but it's not helpful as well, of course. But level 4 is definitely not helping us, because that's a debuff on top of the lower level. But it doesn't feel like we have the time we need to actually get up to level 6 strength right now. And that's only one level of difference. We still need to do a shit ton of muscle strain stuff, but it's probably more important for to actually get access to those bats than it is to get up to level 6 strength right now. That's what I think anyway. Kinda chase rabbits as we've been doing right now, while running around killing a little bit. But as I said, we have a crowbar, so it should be okay. It is dropping for sure. And we have spears as well. Quite a few actually at this point probably. But let's give him a rest. Let's eat first, gain some serious weight. He's gonna be eating quite aggressively this time around. Sit down. Yeah, done with that. Okay. Place. Level 5 we definitely need to go to, I think. We're already there, practically. Okay, where's the stale one? Eat. Too full. If we get a good day, the opportunity, as I said, for foraging, then we will do a full day super aggressively. But I think we need less snow. Let's go to sleep. We killed 9. Why do we get 10.7? Oh, it's probably the strikes, not the kills. So I need a short break, guys, and I'll be right back again. Then we see if we can push that strength up fast enough. It should be getting quite close after with the food we already got. And then we start to change the strat until we can actually do some foraging, if in fact we can. It kind of depends on the weather, I suppose. So hang on. So yeah, also the rabbits we have in here, we have 5. We cannot use those. We simply need some reserves for super bad weather and all that stuff. So rodent meat is rotten. Not sure if I dare eat this one. Guess we do. Let's eat it. You go here. Fill up our water canteens and get some more XP in. And then we shift to running out instead of foraging right now. Unless it changes with the foraging debuff. Get to level 5 and then we shift to carving whenever we have time left over. And rely on spears and bats. Sorry, the crowbar, and if we run out, we may resort to axes as well. We kinda need to do something. We cannot just sit passively. Let's eat again. But running around foraging in this environment right now is simply hopeless. On a fresh save we can try it again to see if we can get up some more. Should be possible. We do not have 15 days before a fresh node, because we're not fast forwarding then. How many do we have? A decent amount. At least we got to level 5 for now. Soon. You can forage for some eatables. Mod list is we have proximity inventory. This one. This one is twist stats. If you take these 3 out, it's twist stats with your kills and so on, and the average or the total kills and time spent. But this is called another twist stats, and we have resting status prompt. This one, and that's it. Oh, we have daily report as well, where we can see what XP we got during the day. Daily report it's called. You can just search for daily or report, and you should be able to find it. So only quality of life stuff. Okay, now we take it a little bit more easy with food. We'll definitely be gaining today. 81 is for sure, probably even 82. I'm not sure about the running though. Maybe we do keep on foraging, but foraging for areas with rapids and a few sets, just killing a little bit, slowly leveling up. We can always, like when we are in pain, we can always force or keep on foraging while waiting for it to fade and kinda get some XP in slowly but surely. Is it still fresh? It is. We have food reserves here as well. In terms, it's not gonna gain us weight, but at least it's reserves. But I think we will start targeting this house up here. It's better positioned for the next stage. And we It doesn't hurt to lower those numbers up there, and there's rabbits in the area as well. We already saw that, so... But I guess we need to walk up there though, in foraging mode. And yeah, we cannot just run around. So it should be a good day today with the strength. Roughly 2 days away from level 5. At least that's one debuff, so it's gonna be a significant difference. But we may have to resort to 2 weapons, 3 weapons, sorry, axes, spears, and bats later on. Getting it built up a little bit from both. You're welcome. Can always ask. Nothing wrong with that. This one is named a little bit funny. It's called, as I said, another Twitch stats. You need to search on another, then you will probably just find it fairly easily. It's a quite good one actually. It shows your average and stuff like that, which is absolutely horrific right now, but we are building this 0-0 guy up, so eventually he will get there. As soon as we reach level 3 maintenance, I believe we can make spears that are quite powerful. Not in terms of muscle strain, but instead of hitting 4 times, we just hit 1 time kill. In return, we get more muscle strain in the process. So we cannot hit as many times, but at least it's one shots, and it works with our bats as well. So we cannot fire harden just yet, so they simply break too fast if I just use them as is. And tomorrow we need to head out, unless the weather is horrible. Kinda hoping that these guys can generate some kittens in December. That's usually when I get kittens. That's why I would rather not touch them. It can be much more food than the 5 rabbits that is actually in there already, technically. So the food is still fresh, so that's nice. Some of it got stale. And this should be last round for today. Or in-day game. Should be able to get to 81 during the night, I would say. Now we're drowsy as well. That's perfect timing. Sleep before you get too much pain, please. Sleep. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. It's 3600 XP. So that's more than 3 times the speed, and that was for a full day. Almost 4k. Not too bad. Now we obviously have pain, so this time around we won't hit when we have pain. Then we just chase rabbits until then and forwards around. Then we start hitting a little bit once we... needs to go here, and the spear needs to go on the back. So how far did we get? Yeah, 1 day short. Minus 20%. It's kinda cold as well. We do not have that tailoring, so we can still not fix our clothing. That's another problem. We need to fix somehow. Kinda need to start picking up food. Just to make sure the stale food is not gonna go rotten on us suddenly, unexpectedly, running out of food. So it looks like we have a long winter ahead of us. We will manage it, of course. We can always chase the rabbits, as I said. It's just not super efficient. Doesn't mean we will be standing still, not doing anything. Every time we find like 2 rabbits and can take them out, then we already have a full day of doing something else. Just think that the weapons is kinda important to get to. Level 5 is decent. It's not optimal, but it's also not a catastrophe. I hear rabbits, I do not see any rabbits. It's annoying. Some more bone pieces. Maybe we can pick those up on the way back. So now we need to wait this one out. It's almost gone now. Meaning we can actually start hitting a little bit here and there. Ooh, very nice. That was one trap. Yes, we'll take one. Really shouldn't though. Oh, we have a can opener here. The first can opener we find. I think we will try to loot that house as well. There may be bolts and something like that inside this house up here. Really shouldn't be fighting. That's a problem. It's just gonna keep on becoming a problem until this one is gone. So freaking annoying. So I should go down here while we have this one fade out. It's from the training, as I said. There's probably some small bones here as well. Yeah. Let's pick those up. Ooh. Another carrot. Very nice. So that was 2 traps. Still at 80 kilos though. That's a bit annoying. No rabbits around right now. Let's get a little bit of muscle strength going. Might as well grow the long blonde a little bit. Then we can forwards after again. Needs to get back up there again. That's free. So free. What did you guys leave us? Let's check it. So this one is what? Is this one a two-handed? It's not. It's very nice not to have panic for once. That's the brave affecting us. So this is kind of the annoying part where you have very low strength. But damn much strength. Almost at level 1 now. It's gonna be super helpful. Usually level 4 and 5 are the most nasty ones. That's kind of the point where you have a fair bit of XP to gain. And you're still in muscle strain. After level 6 it becomes much easier. The first levels are kind of fine. Those you have more muscle strain, but you do not need that much XP. The deal is just a challenge. People are enjoying. It's basically making the game as hard as you possibly can. And I chose to start in with a true 0 to hero, meaning no plus ones, no bonuses, no plus, all was starting at 0. So having a little bit of fun with that. It's gonna become a killing machine later on, but right now we are just fooling around, trying to stay fed and such. Get some workouts in. But we are moving. So it's basically all headsets are super hearing and such. So if you drive a car, that will be walking from Maldrock and Rosewood. If I drove a car here, just to give an example. So it's basically built to mess you up as much as possible. Okay, I actually did try to adjust it a little bit. I will take a look at it after the stream, if it's too loud. Okay, let's give him a sit down. That was a nice little one for starters. That's only one. It's probably gonna be dropping just in time before the next one comes. Set, and then it comes instantly. Definitely need to set up the traps tonight. So we didn't get any rabbits so far. Okay, we have 3 traps where we can have potentially get something. So grab these bone pieces. I have food though, so let's head home again. Set up the traps and get some crafting in. Or some push-ups, so we can get that level 5. I'm used to level 6, but level 5 shouldn't be a complete deal breaker. It's obviously not optimal, but could be worse. We are still gaining weight, so that's nice. So probably have food enough to get by to tomorrow. We do. Let's see. Force a little bit more. We may get more luck, have more luck. The more trash we can get going for tomorrow, the better off we are. Ooh. That was a brilliant choice. That's 4 traps. That's not so bad considering our situation. far away are we from that next level of maintenance? Not too far, but it's gonna be a little bit. If we run out of long blunt, we simply shift to some axes. Focusing on those two until we get to a decent level for the spears. Again, right now it's not about killing as much as we can, it's about leveling up as much as we can instead. We can get a little bit more. Would be nice. Have an hour left, so let's force it a little bit. See if we can get lucky on another carrot or potato or something like that. And then set up the traps. Hopefully have 4 catches, of which all of them are rabbits. Where do we have our traps? They're up there. We have a junkyard here as well. What do we have in this one? Bone pieces. We definitely should bring them back. So we have enough for 4 traps as far as I remember. Oh, we do have for 4 traps. So let's set those guys up now. Get inside, get that DAS level. It's only 1600, it's half a day. So it should be possible to get tomorrow, especially if we have a lucky catch where we do not need to grab food outside. Add bait carrot. Another one. So last one here, and then we have this one. That bait carrot. Here we go. Drop the trap. Where is it? It's here. Collecting some more bone pieces. Okay. Let's get back and get some more push-ups in. We should never run, we should always forward, I guess, at this point. seeds can go here. Delete all. Let's eat again. Get as much waste as we can. We never know if we kinda get short. Put this one here, in case we find some food during the winter. The flint module we drop here, and the stone flakes we drop here. Berries we keep. We can eat those. Where did the bones go? Did I already drop them? I did not. 39 nice dices here. That's 200 points of XP just from the rabbits. So that's not so bad. Okay, sit down. Exercise, 10 minutes push-ups. Go chase that level 5, please. Go. Eat this one. Okay, let's go to bed. It's 98 on the day. I will just do it until 5. Then we go out to the traps again. Okay, let's check the traps. Hopefully something good came out of that. Canned corned beef. So. It's probably too cold for us to be outside today. We need to get that level 5 strength anyway, so it doesn't really matter much. And hopefully we caught something. So how are we on weight now? 82 maybe? Not fully. Close, but not fully there. Did we have 4 catches? Seems so. Ugh. Very nice. That sucks. First one was a miss. Let's try the next one. Second one was a semi-miss. We want grown-ups. Okay, at least it yielded decently for a kitten. We're not too far away from level 3 butchering as well, which is going to be quite helpful. Another raccoon kitten, I suppose. Dang it. I'm happy with just a normal one, but not these raccoon kittens. They yield absolutely nothing, really. So it's kind of pointless to even try. And check trap. Big fat rabbit. No, a little bit. Little bitty. Little kitten instead. Perfect. So that was 3 trash missed. And only kittens all the way through. So that was kind of annoying. Minus 22% again. Oh, it's cold. What? Get inside. So 14, minus 10 roughly is too cold for us right now with the clothing we have. Which is kind of problematic, as I said. But we can do it when we're super active. Then it's not a problem. But drop the bone pieces. Get that last level, or get the level 5. And start some carving. Also to reduce some of the stuff we have laying around here. That's almost 500 XP in just in bone pieces we have laying around. Let's try for fuel. What do we do? We use wood splinters, I suppose. Okay, light fire. Get that level 5. That should definitely happen today. Then tomorrow we need to chase again. If it's not too cold. Or at the very least start to leveling up our tailoring. Can't remember how many we have around here. There's probably a few. But maybe we start heading this way a little bit as well. There is rabbits at times around this fence. There's also sets. But we kind of need seeds. So we can do some tailoring as well. So we can fix the clothing, so we are not getting this cold every time we are moving out. Okay, let's grab that level 5. We have in the hiking bag. Let's eat some of these berries. Blackberries. So now we have the level 5 in our build, so that's a good start. Go. Just keep on pushing though, for now. Or actually, do we? Maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we just simply start to do some of the work we need that is done. It's because I get pain, meaning I have lower chances of finding stuff when foraging. That's why I'm saying it like that. Drop the knives. We're about to carve a little bit. This one. Okay, let's get going. Dices. Bones. Eat. Eat and eat. Some more dices. That's 520 points right there. So that's nice. It's too early to go to bed. It doesn't really affect us when we're making dices anyway. So let's make some more. Light fire. So we have some 3 hours to make some more stuff. Or dices. Dice, dice, dice. The reason we are shifting to dices is, as I said, in terms of materials it costs more, but it's the fastest way to actually level up, and the faster we are, the less weight we lose for each level we need for the dices, or for the bats. So what's up, Enzo? We're having a few troubles with the rabbits. We cannot really forage efficiently right now, so it's a little bit problematic. So I'm a little bit nervous about winter. I'm not. We will make it, of course. It's not that. You know me. I can always run around chasing rabbits, but it's gonna stall us a little bit. For sure. So it's a bit tired right now. Maybe we go to bed. If you're in time to do so. Sleep, sleep. Where is it? Sleep. Go to bed. Just in time. So 317 points on not very long. It didn't take that long, or we didn't spend that long doing it. So yeah. Right now the is it minus 86, so that's kind of heavy. We do need some food, so I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. And then I guess we head out again, if it's not too cold. We have food still, so uh, it's getting a little bit spicy, I have to say. Now we have 12 days before December, and then we are purely relying on catching rabbits and our 5 rabbits we have in our warehouse. So yeah, but we will see. Hang on, guys. But yeah, so we just popped level 5 strength, and I'm not going to level 6 just yet. I simply need to get the bats going as well, so we can fight with one weapon. Until then, we simply fight with stone axes and spears, and whatever longbow we can find. So we do not have too much food on our body, but that's fine. Now we have the pain. That's annoying. It's a little bit early to move out, I suppose. Let's load this campfire with a log. I'm hoping at least for one good day of foraging. But the problem is we are kinda not restarting enough. Meaning we have the foraging table kinda disappears all the time. So that's a bit annoying. What do we have here? We should definitely not read books and stuff. We need something to... But we have spears around and such, so that's probably gonna be the first we use as soon as we hit that level 3. We have a hunting knife down here. Then we can attach it to one. Let's see how cold it is. It's way too cold for us, really. So I guess we are fighting a little bit first. Maybe we do a push-up a day or so. For a little bit. Or no, the carving. Carving needs to get going. Show me the rabbits. How's the foraging now? Minus 22% again. Guess we can do a little bit. That's blackberries, so we can eat those. And I have only 5 rabbits right now so it's kind of problematic. It's good fun though. Well, it's not a crisis, as you know, because we can always catch rabbits, but okay, let's take this one out first. Let's see if we can find some rabbits running around somewhere. Yeah, if I restarted the game and kinda wanted to optimize stuff, I would probably get those traps, wait up with the chopper and get up to level 4 carving and go to that little cabin. Just grind down whatever it is, even though the food still remains a problem. In the early game. We're level 1 long blonde now, by the way. Okay, so an annotated map. Hardly find those these days on the Ratrace, so let's give him a rest. Look out for rabbits. Shouldn't be doing it like this. Might as well take this one. Should have pushed him. Then it's okay to hit with orange. Now I just need to wait longer. %57 now. So we're definitely not going to be forwarding today. So now it actually looks fairly good. 90%, that's better than we have been seeing for quite a while. Let's try to force a little bit. These guys we cannot trust. Give me some damn crops. Hang on. We are level 5 now on strength. And we are, I'm not sure, maintenance is growing slowly. Starting to kill a little bit. I kind of drop level 6 strength until we get to the baseball bats with whatever leftover time we have. Because we kind of can't find the crops right now for some reason. I think it's the snow. So I'm hoping it kind of disappears just before winter really starts. And then we do a huge foraging day. But we have 5 rabbits in our pit. That's it. Right now. That's way too little for winter. So right now it's a little bit annoying. Doesn't mean we can't survive it. We can definitely survive. We can just chase rabbits. It's just not super. It's just super inefficient and not fully safe. I mean, you're probably better off knowing you have the food already in the warehouse than randomly trying to find rabbits to stay fed. But we are good on weight though. We are at 82. So I'm kind of trying to do a lot of things at once. So, and we're level 1 long blunt now. So that's a nice little feature. So we just grew 1 level of fitness strength and 1 level of long blunt. Well, we should have been much more aggressive on the foraging, I think. We should have kept on going before November. It's kind of biting us in the ass now. Well, we still have 5 rabbits. And I'm trying to avoid tossing them so they can kind of reproduce and give us a little bit. We're simply streaming so long that that the forwarding table is kind of destroyed. And as soon as I reload the game, we should be able to find stuff fairly easily. But I'm not going to be reloading just to reload. That's cheating. We are suffering a little bit without being in trouble. Right now, at least. Yeah, I know it's easier if you reload every 2 or 3 hours. I only be reloading if the game is crashing. Basically, if it kinda gives me some, like where it kinda stops still and then walks again, stands still without anything being around, or the sound is broken. What's this? Just generic ones. I need to be a little bit careful not to eat the wrong ones. These guys are safe. We still have some rabbits. Well, that's a problem when you are 0-0. You're way later out of the gates in terms of foraging and all that, and trapping and all that stuff. We will still make it, but it's gonna cost us some numbers in the other end, for sure. As you can see, we are hardly finding anything. Usually we find a bunch of stuff. So when we have a reload, we're definitely going to be ramping up the foraging. Right now it's just completely dried out. I think we will try to walk all the way down to the cabin and just walking around searching in the fresh area. But that's not going to give us any rabbits though. Well, maybe it will if we find some crops, of course. And I'm hoping to reach that level 3 so I can make those spears so we can actually kill stuff. And we have a set down here. The one that got away. Once the winter ends though, we are in a very good position to actually start really ramping up some stuff. Then we are the foraging is on, we are kind of strong in. Trapping is about to get to level 3 at some point. Butchering is up there, cooking is getting better, and all that stuff, so. And our passive is no longer 0-0. Okay, oopsie. That's the one we've been kiting around, I think. Give ourselves some space so we can actually forage and pick up stuff. Just trying a fresh area. Oh, now we have the big debuff again. Dang it! This is kind of a waste, for sure. Cannot force in this weather. We need to run up and chase some rabbits. These guys can just stay down here, that's fine. I guess we go to the last known location of rabbits, I suppose. Actually, should we loot this one? Guess we're not in time. These guys are coming for us as well. Loot that radar. Let's keep an eye out for rabbits again. Up here. Okay, let's see if we can find some. See if we can get lucky up here again. I did remember my knives, right? I did not. Dang it! It's not a biggie, but I cannot butcher and spot, so I do not know how much food we find. So I guess we do at least 2 rabbits if we find them. Actually, we got to level 2 maintenance. I do wonder what you can craft of... wonder if I can craft knives at this point. Just curious. We'll have to check that when we get back to base. So here's the rabbits. Where's our spear? Where did you go? Dang it, I lost the visual. Are you up here some? Oh, here it is. But now we're chasing it in the wrong direction. Do not go into the woods, please. I'm kinda slowly getting out to the road. This is problematic. Let's eat a little bit more. Kind of looking at these fences. There's often rabbits, as I said. And if there's none here, we simply jump the fence. Here we go. Okay. Pick up that swamp rabbit. That was one. The next one is here. Somewhere. Where are you? Pick up. Wonder if we should grab a third one as well while we are hot. There's one here. So if we go this way, then we chase it after. Okay, food ready again. Let's kill these guys and run home. Butcher these guys, get some stuff done again. So that's kind of how it's gonna be we'll be surviving. Chase down some rabbits first and then kill after. Once we know we have enough food for the next day and so on. If we do not get a good foraging day. Guess we can check that tonight. There's another bastard here. Okay, let's get back home. Butcher those rabbits. So now we have another free day where we can kinda do whatever we want to. And we keep on saving up days like this during the winter. Catch some rabbits. Start a little bit of killing before going home, and then we use a full day of whatever we want to level up, which is just turned into which is carving at this point. We should be at 84 kilos very soon. So we definitely do not need to touch our rabbits very soon anyway. Until then they can just chill. How's the foraging now? 20, decent actually. Let's not run home then. Grab every single opportunity we can. To see if we can find some more crops for the traps. So this is kind of how you do it when you're a 0-0 character in general, except we have the access, we did already have that trapping. I think we had it in time, if I'm being quite frank. We should just have completely insisted doing it. Do mass trapping every single day. Then I'm pretty sure we will have our 20 rabbits. Or more. Just got drowsy. Okay, let's head home. Did we wake up very early? I guess we did. Yeah, we probably did. We're kinda all around the schedule right now. Fighting around the clock. Putting more and more in here. It's a little bit annoying. This is another possible rabbit spawn, where we have been finding rabbits earlier in the playthrough. Are there rabbits around? No. Not right now. Just trying to avoid them following us too much. We do probably need to attend to them. At least these three guys, I suppose. Guess we'll do that when we one of the following days. So we need to kind of clear this area out a little bit. Okay, it's fairly far away still. Let's rest inside. 11 days before it's really the winter really kicks in. Minus 25 degrees we cannot handle at this point. So that's a little bit problematic, of course, but where's the knives? Attach to left belt, attach to right belt. Let's start butchering. Actually, let's start the fire first. If I can. Light fire, notch plank. Okay, let's butcher all of them. Butcher the next one. Very nice. Now we get better yields, so that's nice. I will just drop it here, I think. And the last one. Butcher. Get bones. Three good cuts, it seems like. So definitely be at 84, I think, after this. These guys are eaten. Home sweet home. Doesn't matter where it is. It's not gonna go away, so. In a perfect world, we find the snare, the magazine for birdie traps. Since we have all these bugs, that would be quite helpful actually. Because we do not need to gain weight at all days. Then we just end up overweight instead. So we need to drop some of these generic ones. So the generic one can go here, and this one, and all of these are blueberries. Or blackberries. Very nice. Put out fire. And tomorrow we start some carving again. So we'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'm right back again. No, not really. But you guess you can say that cooking is kinda, once you get a good cut with the butchering, or let's say you have trapping, the better the trapping, the better the rabbits are probably are, or at least the higher chance of finding rabbits. When you butcher them, you get more meat, and when you have the cooking skill, you add 30% when cooking them, depending on your level, and so on and so on. So it all kind of scales up quite a bit. At some point, I can eat. I will be able to butcher one rabbit and have food for 2 days, and hardly. I probably can't stop the weight loss though, but probably can even have for 3 days actually, if I'm being quite frank. So, it kind of yes and no. Um, the actual meat you get is purely from butchering, and if you get the average one or the prime ones. But as you can see, this one was quite good. And eventually, even the kittens will give you prime meat at times. Not all times, but it will always be a decent amount. Right now, it's just gonna be like super low and all that stuff. So now we earned a day where we can kind of do some more carving and slowly build it up like that. Maybe we even earn 2 days. Who knows? I'll be right back, guys, after a short break. Uh, wow, that's insane. That's very unusual. Unless it's it kind of depends on what animal it is. If it's kittens, raccoon kittens, they always suck, regardless of how good you are at the butchering. Doesn't matter. And I don't think, I don't know, it doesn't, I use a dull knife all the time. Have no influence at whatsoever. Let's eat first. Put up add some weight. Get to 84. Kinda set it up there. Eat again. Oh, we can't. Okay, make dices. Oh, we need to drop our knives. Only knives we have. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to fresh spawn. They can be kinda random. They can give bad ones, but once you get to level 7 of butchering, it's gonna be quite solid. Even giving you prime meat as well. But that's gonna be around level 7 before you really get really strong. Oh, we are level 4 at butchering. I thought it was we leveled up to level 3, so that's nice. Okay, let's get going. Time for some dices. There we go. Here goes the dices in, and delete all, and drink, and fill all. So it's gonna be very powerful. I mean, a hunter with cooking skill, you do not really need the cooking skill, as you know. It kind of levels on its own, steady, slow but steady. But I will say that it's probably quite strong, just hammering up cooking, butchering as well, and the trapping, and maybe even fishing as well. Just then you should be quite good on the food, I believe. So, oh well, let's use this day to get some dices done. Eat some more. That's right, I needed to check. I want to check what can we actually craft. Can we craft a knife now on level 2? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we're out of the woods on that one. Simple. We can make stone blade as well, right? I believe we can. Stone blade or blade. Let's search for that. I'm just curious to see. Why maybe we just... Why can't I... Blade? Here it is. That requires snapping 1. That's fine. Kinda close for that one. Just when we need to grind a little bit else, others on the other stuff, we can do that as well. But for now, it's carving. Drop these guys. Delete all. So this is still fresh, all of this. Maybe we'll craft some spears as well. Might as well. Grab these guys outside. Light fire. See how much XP we can actually make in carving in a day. It's quite significant even with fast learner only, with no booster. But it's still gonna take time to build it up, of course. But we have the material, so we just take it in small stages. And we can always chop down trees and such. Don't think we need the berries really. They will be rotten before we get to those. Okay, let's craft some more. Dices. How about a needle? We need an improvised stone for that one. And a sharp. So let's make a sharp bone fragment. Oh, that requires a bone piece. Okay, so we need to make a improvised stone. I'm not sure if I have a stone right now. Probably don't. Okay, we just make some handles out of these guys. What? Destroy for fuel. Okay. Dices. Lead all. This is a little bit annoying. Need to craft more at a time. And go the dices. Oh, it's almost midnight now, so let's see how much XP we got. We got up a little bit. We're tired, so that's fair enough. To get an idea. So carving was 529, as I said, 1k roughly. That's what I do with a slow learner and pacifist, or slow learner, but with +1 to dices, which is twice as fast as this one. So it's gonna be a day, some days before we get there. The question is 4k, 3k a day, that's 10 days. And more flexible because we can use all weapons with it. Meaning that we should probably still be doing push-ups when we have these left over days, where we kind of have time to do something else. So yeah. Let's see. Eat. Yeah, we need to raise the strength is simply faster than getting to the bats right now. So we do that every second day roughly. Unless we have food. We need water. Let's see if we find anything. We need to keep on pushing the strength instead. It's simply faster and more flexible on all weapons. We may have to mix a few weapons here and there, unfortunately. Just doing a short scouting round and then we probably run back in since it's still fresh. Which makes me wonder if it counts from when you actually butcher it. Because they really should be stale at this point, it feels like. So maybe you're better off simply killing them, dropping in your backpack, and butcher them at the evening instead. I suppose we can stick to axes for a while. As we slowly grind up that long blunt. Yeah. We have fresh food, so... Oh, now it got stale, okay. Maybe it doesn't matter in any way. If we have a broken spear, so let's clear those guys out first, and then we go in and... or do we just... no, let's get some pull-ups done. Then we find food tomorrow. Do not need to gain weight. So place. Sit down. Done. Okay. Health. So push-ups instead of carving for now. Also helps us gaining some weight. Well, so did carving, of course, but... So we're kinda 10 days away from leveling up to level 6 strength. Not in day 10 sessions. We made some for 3400 the other day. So that should go quite fast. It's simply stronger to get it up than trying to get the bats up sooner, because it's gonna take us too long still. We will get it up eventually. But for now let's focus on the strength. So in the winter you can always forage for berries. It's not gonna gain your weight, but you can definitely keep your hunger under control like that. So it's probably gonna be a mix of that. When we're not finding rabbits, we simply find some berries instead. There's only safe berries in the winter currently. I don't believe that was the case always. I think next target is that house as I've been talking about targeting for before. Get in to loot it, clear out the sets around it. Since we're not desperate for weight right now. 83 kilos, probably gonna be 84 before the end of the day. Or when we sleep. And that was roughly 10% on the today's workout. Let's eat this. Nah, it's too early. Let's see how fast this is fading. So almost roughly 10 workout days. I just got severe. It's also early in the day, so that's fine. Light fire. Here comes the agony. Just need to remember to pick up, is it, I believe it's 2 stones, right? Yeah, it is 2 stones for to get to the improvised stone. So we'll start crafting a little bit while we wait this one out. Why can't I? So the dice is here. Just take it in small steps. Minor pain almost fixed. Put out fire. you can go here. See if we can get some stuff. This is rough. I'm not gonna be waiting for this one. We simply let's get back down to the road and start heading up to that next house where there's more seeds, so we can kinda get some tailoring done as well, so we can fix this closing. Generic ones, so those we can't eat. Let's see what we have around here. So we have had rabbits in this area as well. I have no idea where they are now, but oops, there's berries. Doesn't matter. Steak knife. So basically, right now we can kill 2, and then we are kinda on the rest side of it. So definitely need some more strength eventually. Okay. Coveralls. I really started to like those coveralls on the past playthrough. Let's pick them up. Then it's easy to see if there's too many holes in the clothing and such. It is fairly warm as well. Drop. This one should be the next shot. Yeah. There's 8 shots left. We kinda need to do it like this. Oh, maybe I already hit that one, supposedly. Could take a hoodie as well. How warm is this one compared to the current one we have? Looks kinda the same. Let's take it for now. We may repair one of them once we get that level. Yeah, exactly. It can't be quite tempting to just hit away, right? But it just slows you down, really, if you don't do it right. So, ooh, nice. How good are you? A little carrot. Where are you? 5. It's not I would have liked it to be 6, but at least we have 1 strap here. Starting to wonder if we should start using knives instead. Problem is, we kinda need the long run to be up before next summer, so we can actually get some real progress going. There we go again. But the good thing about short blade is that is very muscle strain friendly. I mean, this one is 0.6 or 7, and you can craft the short blade version of knives as well. But I'm not gonna be fighting large cities with those. So. That's gonna be the short blunt, or at least all the axes. Well, let's see if we can find some more drops. So that was 1 carrot, 1 trap. Take it all. Bastard. Sneaky one. Oh. Oh, we got drowsy. Jesus. How on earth did we get drowsy? Are we that cold? Christ. When did we wake up? Oh, we woke up at 1? Right? Just go back and sleep, I suppose. Or do we set up the trap first? I guess we do that. Just to have it going. Then we go to sleep. He's gonna be all over the around the clock, this guy. Kind of wonder. So. Ugh. So the hands are cold, the neck is cold. I wonder. I know that thing you put around your head is quite warm. Not sure if it's a good thing or not, but well, you look like a mummy, kinda. Uh, Place. Maybe we can figure out how many sheets we need. Getting some of it done. There's so many things you need to get that needs to get done still. So freaking annoying. Well, not many things. Considering one is not really exactly, it's not exactly hard, but does require a little bit of work. But the strength we kind of want to get up there as fast as possible as well. So let's eat some lemongrass. Or rather, let's go to bed first. We'll look at that stuff later. I've been needing a short break, guys. Then I'll be right back. Yeah. So, wow, what's are we on the carving? 500 a day. That's gonna be 345. That's 5 days. If it's 500 a day on level 7, 6 days, 12 days here. It's gonna be like a month before we have it. But I think we start with the push-ups and kind of take it from there. And but we will have it up eventually before the end of the winter for sure. So hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's see. We need some more workout in, I guess. Then we go to bed before once we get a little bit tired. We eat some of the reserves now, I think. Do not need to gain weight right now. So let's take these guys. That's 27. Here we go. Okay. Health. Push-ups. 10 minutes. Time for some lemongrass. There we go. Then we go out to the traps at 5 and go to bed again, and then head out. Hopefully we've found something. In worst case, I guess we can use bugs as well. We do have quite a few bugs. But it shouldn't get to that though. We can always catch those rabbits. But if it's a really cold day, it could be nice to have something to eat. So after level 6 we're not gonna be doing any more workouts at all, at least until summer, where we can kinda get easy food. Then we shift to carving in between. In between getting food and killing a little bit and such. But it's super annoying that it's gonna take some time with the long blunt. That said, axes are kinda good still, but I cannot do the same thing as I would otherwise do, leveling up the baseball bats first only. That's kinda the last resort. Axes are great, but as you know, the stones are kinda tricky at times. So we're so freaking slow killing right now, it's insane. Damn. It's gonna be better once we get to the spears. I'm not sure what I will be doing if we find a rabbit in this one. If it's a grown-up, I think we will put them in the rabbit pit down to the others, saving a little bit up. course, we can definitely manage to stay fed. So. Okay, let's first run up there and see what's going on. The traps. We lost sound now. So we need to restart the game. Hang on. That's kind of our opportunity. So as you can see, we lost sound. So now we need to restart, and now we can actually check if we can do a bunch of that foraging. It's going to be quite interesting to see how big the difference is now. But I wouldn't have restarted if I didn't lose the sound. So hopefully we can get a lot of foraging in now instead. Saving up some food. So that's what kind of happens. It actually happened quite late on this one. Usually it happens after 5 or 6 hours roughly, where you lose the sound, or it gets chunky. It's a known bug. They will fix it eventually. So that could be a good thing for us. So even with a debuff, it should be quite efficient. Unless we get a deep fog or something, then I'm gonna cry, but it's still gonna be better now. And if so, we will really ramp up the foraging right now and get out some traps. So we can get that progress going. Okay, let's see. So, search for crops. Let's see how it works out on level 7 with a fresh foraging table. Let's pick this one up. So you can see now it's much easier. Already found a carrot. Flint flake. Let's go to the trap first to see what we actually have. Another carrot. You see the difference, right? Carrot. It's not useless when you look at me now. Well, it's useless once you get to the real winter in December. But as you can see now, we have a fresh foraging table. Now I just find stuff instantly. So we're really going to be ramping up the foraging now. It's going to be one big, beautiful forage show. That's what I do not like. It kind of needs to be static at least. Like, it shouldn't matter if I just loaded the game or I did or I foraged like on another random day. It's too. I mean, look at this already. This is 5 traps. And it feels so wrong to restart the game just to forage, right? And it's probably overrepresented now and underrepresented later. Where's the traps? What did we catch? Check trap. There's a kitten. Not worth butchering. Remove trap. Okay, let's go. Foraging all day. We should be able to find food we can eat while doing this. I'm not gonna bother with stones, I think. And this is even with fog. Yeah, exactly. It's not. They need to kind of change it because it's over the top when it's bad, and it's probably also over the top when you are. It's good. But it shouldn't be that you need to like forage as soon as you enter a fresh save. The point is that it kind of doesn't matter. It's global. It feels like, in my opinion. So it's basically, if I've been foraging or been playing for some hours, it's just dead. It's completely wiped out. It's almost as if it follows your character. So if you did a lot of foraging, maybe if it didn't forage as much at times, but then it would. I'm not sure what it actually does it, but you get the idea. The good thing is it's gonna be good for quite a while. Not this good, but fairly good. How was it? It is. What are you? Nothing of value. Just eat these cherries. So we're gonna be foraging all day today. Even with fog. Well, this one just went stale, so this one we can't use. So let's eat that one. The fog should disappear at some point as well. You do, but you also cover less land. So I guess you can say that you are walking around slower. So and I guess you are walking around more than 10% slower. So I'm basically covering more land just walking around, trying to find stuff. So it's highly debatable if it's worth crouching, but you do get a bigger viewer cone. Same with nimble stance, of course. Oh, we are already there. Jesus, where are we? Oh, we are here. Oh, wrong turn. Let's drop some of these stones. Have a deeper from the pain as well, but it's no biggie. As you can see, we are still finding stuff. And eventually the fog is probably gonna be gone anyway. It's not optimal, but it's better than not finding anything. So foraging is fine in general, as long as I just keep on reloading the game, and that's what I kind of dislike a little bit. And this at this point per time we are at 57% lower, not in the 20s where we didn't find anything anyway. So it's a lot of carrots. No level, no 6 carrots though, where we can double trap. But so far we have for 11 traps. That's a start. It's basically like the bubbles when you fish. Kind of the same issue, just with foraging instead. Have no idea why they made it like this. Instead of basically make it so that you kind of have on each day it kind of resets and then lower the amount of foraging stuff you find maybe instead. So you do not have these powerful days and then you have days where you just find nothing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't do that on the stream, obviously, but yeah, you get the idea. So I'm basically making it harder on myself streaming for 10 plus hours and such. Yeah, I'm not sure about rain. It does add some food, it says, but at least it built 41. But you have a higher chance of finding food after a rainy day, which is fine. But honestly, I think it's overcomplicated, really. I think it should just be like every single day you sleep, it resets. It's not gonna be the same loot, of course. There should still be a chance of stuff, right? But make it more stable, so you do not feel like you are kinda have to do things in a special sequence. Let's get into the wood again, where we had a lot of carrots running around. So today is carrot day for sure. It's kind of funny because I had another day where it was only radishes I found. Look at this. I haven't found anything else but carrots, but trust me, I take it, but kind of weird. So that's 13 traps. Yeah. We are chasing a carrot, or the carrots. Soon we are rid of the debuff as well with this pain. Then we will find even more probably. And then maybe the fog disappears. We just go heavy on this stuff now and secure our winter. Then we can really get some stuff done. Fast. Yeah, RNG destroyed our sound. Saved by the bug, I suppose. But I need to rethink this system. It's the same with Nimble. It's so super complicated. Why not just make it based on kills or hits with your bat? It's fair, it's slow. It should be one of the slowest ones, I think. I do like that. No problem with that, but I mean, why make it so complicated that it kind of affects if you change the settings, which you are allowed to? It doesn't have to be complicated. It has to be steady. Yeah, but I'm still finding my stuff, so it's not optimal, because, but I'm not gonna be wasting this day. We will keep on doing this until 6 around here. And then we set up a bunch of traps, and then we do it again tomorrow. Securing our winter. Hopefully. Or at least get a good little bonus to it. So now we are at 15. That's pretty much what we found in the last 10 days. Jesus, something is broken with this. It's only carrots, not a single potato or anything else, which is fine, but carrots have the highest chance of rabbits, so we take it for sure. As long as they do not go bad. Now we're only in pain. I also don't remember when we found other stuff really to eat, other than blackberries. Funny enough. And this is probably what killed us on the first character, that the loot table was completely broken. Where we couldn't find food at all. Happy Carrot Day! Whoopee! Or maybe they're kind of setting the game up like for you to be able to find carrots easier. Just before winter in order to actually stock up a little bit. I'm not sure. But I haven't seen it like this before. I've seen it with radishes, where we only found radishes for the entire day. Then I said, okay, apparently you can't forage anymore in November. Until I tried it again, and then suddenly we could. So there's no way I'm going to bed right now. Just need to keep on collecting. Maybe not branches and such, but he's definitely getting a little bit drowsy. But he only needs to stay awake for some 3 more hours. Then we set up the traps. Happy Carrot Day! Hopefully they will last for tomorrow as well. But I'm assuming we can still forage quite a bit even tomorrow. We need to get those rabbits up. It's kind of dangerous to walk around here. Do not like it. Let's go back. Ugh. I need to go away from these trees. Wonder how high we are on the foraging at this point. Where are we? Where's the foraging? Here. It's getting close to level 8. With no bonus. That's not too bad. So 1 hours left of foraging. What do we find here? Oh, and something else than I put carrot. Nice. Well, not nice. We want the carrots. Oh, there's a set down here. I forgot all about those guys. Maybe we need to use a spear on these guys. There we go. Why are we having pain in the chest? Kinda getting lost in this fog. So we are drowsy, we have fog, and we have all this stuff going on, but we are still finding our carrots now. So, awesome. I think we need to be very aggressive with this foraging now. Simply do it back to back to back, quite a few days to secure the winter. I may even drop in some raccoons so we can eat those, saving some rabbits because we do not need to gain weight. I think we start setting up the traps at 5. We need to be in time to do it. It's not going to be super fast about it, I think. So we are where? Okay, we are here. Got it. I may even craft some more traps. Get it up to 30 or so. Okay, set up the traps. Where are they? Down here. Okay, let's start some trapping. So we have 4 here. Place number 1. Place number 2. So our original plan was to go with spears only until we got the passives up fully. Problem is I'm not... it's kinda hard to get to them in time. But I guess if you chop down trees, as soon as we find a fireman axe, we can kinda kill with spears, and then craft this whatever materials we find, leveling up that carving, getting some more spears and so on and so on. But it's not going to be with the stone axes because they were highly inefficient, I have to say. So we kind of need to do it with a fireman axe once we find one. Sorry, guys. Next one, place. Add bait, put carrot. Next one, place. These were very good on the weight. Yeah, but I want the big ones, so I can kind of get the products from to craft handles as well. Instead of chopping down a bunch of trees, just do you know, a few some 5 trees every second day. That gives us five more spears and such, but it just lasts so freaking short. So seems like it was a good choice to do it now. Add bait, carrot. Just in time to get out of dodge before the ticks start at 7. Add bait, carrot. Okay, I think that was the last trap. I don't think we can handle more anyway than what we are handling right now. Add bait, carrot. Okay, let's get out of here. And we get some sleep. Do some push-ups, I think. Once we wake up and empty the traps in the morning and do it all over again. Carrot needs to go here. Carrot seeds. Equip in both hands. Let's eat as well. Grab these branches. Okay, let's go to bed. Sleep. Actually, we should probably eat some more. Uh, there's no reason to eat when we can do workouts and get be as fresh as we possibly can. So you should be tired, or you should be up at... This is probably equal to going to bed at 10 roughly. So we should be fine with this. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, a nightmare. Perfect. That's a bit annoying. It's not a biggie, but... Health, exercise, push-ups. Then some more reforce again. Up to all traps. Need to count them. I forgot to count them, so... Now we just need to wait for 5 o'clock. Then we head up to the traps and start emptying them. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the traps. It's probably gonna get hungry, that's fine. We have water, we do not. Let's grab the water first. Fill all. Probably should force later instead. It's a bunch of big beautiful traps. Look at these guys. So, rabbit. A rabbit. And it's a female. So that's number 6. The good thing is we can afford to lose weight now, so we can use all those raccoons. How are these guys doing? So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys dying? Why am I down to 2? Three. Why am I down to 2? Shit, they die inside. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, I need to think about this one. We need to... dang it! It doesn't work inside. How do we do this? Fence here, fence here. Scheisse. Sorry. They're not supposed to die. Oh well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are so freaking screwed then for the winter. So what can I do? I kinda need water, right? I need to check them because am I wrong? Did I really get down to 2? Ah, wait a minute. I did go down to 2, right? No, I didn't. I was at 5. Shit. So apparently they die now if they're inside. So let's check one of these guys. That's a baby, so that doesn't count. How about you? Healthy? How about you? Underfed. Shit. But is it thirsty as well? Okay, then that we can fix. Dying of thirst as well. Ugh. Okay, how do I do this? Now we are definitely in a trouble. Crap. What can I do? I can make a... we need to drop them in first in here to start with, and then we need to fix that. And I can't make a feeding throw, but I can grab one, I suppose. It's fair enough they are dying. It's just they just didn't use to do so. It's not good that they are dying, obviously, but I didn't think it mattered. Oh well, guess it does. So how do we do this? Dang it! What if I take some we have knives, right? Grab some grass. Remove grass. I'm not sure what I do about water. Well, I am actually. So now we have 17 grass for now. Maybe that can save them a little bit. Check zone. Available food, yes. So food is available. What if I make a bucket of water? Yeah, we need a... I'm not sure if a bucket works, but let's try it. We need to test it. Scheiße. We need a large... What do we have? A log. Remove log. Dang it. We just got kind of busy here. So they fixed the rabbits now, so can't do that anymore. Drop. Bucket. Fill empty bucket. So we have 0.7 liters here. I just want to check it, if I can do that. Then we run up and fill this up, if so. So drop. Check room. Oh well, perfect. Water works. Ooh. Okay, we need another bucket. We do that after. More buckets. So I guess we need to keep on getting grass and stuff like that. So we need, what do we need? At least one more bucket. So we lost 3 rabbits though, so that's a bit of annoying. That's a bit annoying. Lesson learned. Raccoon dies. Yeah, exactly. That was a kitten, so we do not need those. Check trap. Rabbit, perfect. It's a kitten though. So we need to bring a few buckets up to that other house and fill it up. Then we need to attend to it at times. We do not have time to build the actual rabbit pit outside where they can just eat the grass. As I said, this is new. This is not the normal one. It used to be different. So I guess we need 2 logs. That should be fine. Or 1 log more. Then we'll fill it up with water. That's something in this one. I can't see. Oh, check trap. Raccoon. Drop. Kill. But it's nice to know that bucket works. You can fill up a bucket with water and grass. Grass is fairly easy to fix. But we are definitely busy to save the next rabbits. That just costs us 3. Yeah. I think we just do this, it's fine. We just need to put in some grass at times. That should be fairly easy. I'm kinda interested to see if they actually drink the water and lower, you know, the amount or not. Already drowsy again. Got up so early. So I think we check it now. It was 0.7 with the water. And there was 17 grass as well. So let's drop these guys and see how the... So they did drink the water. Available food they also ate. 71... Jesus. Oh, it's still 17. Okay, that's fine. That's no biggie. And they do not drink too much water, so we basically just need 1 bucket full of water. Then we're fine. Jesus! Well, that costs us 3 rabbits plus kittens in the winter. I still think we are in time though to save this. Grab this log at some point. Dang it. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're not safe, but I mean, we can always catch rabbits by foot, as you've even seen, but it's just super slow. If we can get this one up and going, we can be super ready before the end of the winter, and then really start hitting hard. And I still think we can. So we have 5 carrots here. So the next step is we empty these traps, and then we forage, and then we fix water after. We simply need to do it now. Get up a healthy amount of. So check zone. 5. Yeah, that seems like the food is fine. So that works. That's kind of nice actually. It was a big bug that the rabbits didn't eat or drink, so it's fair enough. Sit. Just didn't know it was the case. And then we force as much as we can, get our sleep and yeah, get the water fixed with a bucket. Rabbit. Dang it. We do not have time to put them up and down all the time, unfortunately. Drop. Kill. Oh well, always learning. It's probably better to actually just let them die, because then you can get the bones, meaning you get more XP. Technically. Okay, forwards for... do not care if you are hungry, you have to learn your lesson, young man. This is the result of your choices. Actually, can we fit this one in? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Okay, so that's a little bit to his heavy side. Let's get up to the base and drop this log, so we can carve that bucket in the evening. Exactly. So the rabbits do die. I had 3 die on me. They need a water in a bucket or and grass on the floor. That's fine. Just in case you don't know. But a bucket is fine. Yeah, you said it was for show, not for. You didn't say it was actually necessary. You said you just like to do it so it was more realistic. You didn't say that that it would die if not doing it. But that's fine. It's no problem. It's just I just didn't know. Now we know. They need water, and that bucket works. So yeah, but you know that rabbits. I wasn't aware a rabbit didn't die. I never had a rabbit die under my protection. So I guess you can say. I'm not sure I would call it protection, but probably the wrong word. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm being lazy. I'm not even. I'll just drop grass in there. It should be fine. Just need to keep an eye out for it, I guess. Well, that did cost us a little bit. So hopefully we can find some crops now. That wasn't the plan at all. Good thing is that we actually visited our little rabbit pit. It only cost us 3 rabbits though, but it's not in the right direction, of course. It needs to be fixed. I think we set up these traps. He's too tired to actually find stuff now. I think. Where did the traps go? They're down here. Let's give it a little bit of a go down here as well. Carrots. Add bit carrots. Technically we should really keep on trying. Let's remove this trap and drop it here so I know where I kinda came to. Place, or not place, drop. See if we can get that last crops or not. Hard as it may be. It's at least one. I think it's fine. That's fine. You just make bandaus. Take the seeds. Do not all that shortened stuff is something. I have no idea why people do it, but just make bandaus. Bandau, 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 and then level it up like that. You cannot stack them though, but and then you're kind of done. rip the bandaus back to seeds, and then you have threads and such. And after level 1, you shift over to some other stuff where I'm not aware of just yet. But up to level 1 is definitely probably the best way. That's 2 traps. Nice. Yeah, but shortening long socks and all that silly stuff is just a waste of time. You just take the seeds from all the houses you loot. And you do not need many. And we are about to do it ourselves at some point during the winter. Once we get this fixed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more traps. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's why I wanted as well. And I haven't got it right now. I cannot really stay out foraging if it's like minus 15 degrees, which is actually a little bit of a problem. So the only thing I'm annoying about the Madaus is you can't stack them in quantities. You kind of need to just do one at a time. But it's a hell of a lot faster than picking up stuff all the time for very, very little XP. Okay, let's go back to the traps, load them up again with these guys. And then we go back and carve another bucket where we fill it up with water from our own reserves. Special delivery. So where's the traps? Where are the traps? Maybe so. Could be. No, you can't in the crafting menu. Not the bandaus. That's where you can only do one at a time, which is quite annoying. I'm a little bit confused. Where's our traps? Oh, maybe up here. Kinda need to load them now and get out of the way. All the way up here. Yeah, I'm just confused because I'm foraging as well. Add bait carrots. Add bait carrots. Add bait carrots. Not in time to remove them. Let's get out of here. Let them do their thing. Very tired and very hungry and on a day with panic as well. Running around being completely... Oh my god, our rabbits. So, nice to know. Buckets fixed the problem though, so that's nice. Bucket. That's too dark. Okay. Let's get something to eat. We have 5 liters, so... light fire. Let's do this one this time. Yeah, I am. I kinda am, so... bucket. It's hard not to be sad. I don't think we're in time before these guys are very... I'm very sad about the rabbits though, I have to say. That was a... I mean, I do offer my protection, and then I just starved them to death. Okay, fix that bucket. What the hell? Where did the log go? Here it is. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Let's eat a little bit so we just not get that overweight. Fill empty bucket. Three liters for now. It's fine. So how many rabbits do we have now? Okay, it doesn't seem like they drink too much water though, which is nice. That should last a little bit. Yeah. Put down fire. Okay, fill up this one. Go to sleep. It's gonna be quite tired tomorrow. Okay, so we have food. Now we just need to do some more foraging, I guess. That should last the rabbits. Oh, we need to empty the traps as well. I do need to refill my coffee. Hang on, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's get out again and force some more. We need to fill up those rabbits, that rabbit pit. It's gonna be a lot more, hopefully. We have food now. Carrots, perfect. We need to force for like 5 days in a row, I think, and set up traps. Not gonna be doing it this stream. It's probably gonna be the last day. We're kinda up there in the hours, so then we have a fresh load again. Okay, let's get to the traps for now. Check trap. A rabbit, perfect. A lot of them are kittens, though. That sucks. But we'll grab this one, I think. This one has 3 liters. It's a little bit annoyed that we lost 3 rabbits in the process, but we should be fine now. Then we just rotate those buckets if needed. So once gets filled up, the other one gets replaced and so on. Simple. So that was another one. At this point we simply keep both kittens and everything. Everything just gets dumped in. Well, not raccoons probably, but ugh. Happy I'm thick-skinned. Okay. That's gonna be built. So any big changes, Volkol? Anything you noticed that are kinda both, you know, especially rabbit related? I need to check the change slot after the stream. So that's gonna be what we play. I'm hoping we can actually stream more today, but it's gonna be some hours before we can get to it. I want some progress on this guy. We are probably on the last place on the ladder of among rat races. We cannot be that. So we need to get up in the ranks. as fast as we can. It's not gonna be the next stream because, of course, but at least we can set up and be as efficient as we possibly can, so we can get to that point. Chasing it down or everyone else. Yeah, okay, if you saw the change log, but thank you for sharing. So definitely gonna be checking that and give you a short resume for those interested. Trying to decipher the important things from the maybe not as important things. Yeah. It's not gonna be, you know, once I get started, you know that the numbers will ramp up. So, and they will. Those 100k we made was basically in 6 months of gameplay. So basically, we made the 100k on the first guy on March. This guy's obviously not gonna be as fast as you can see, since we're building him up still. But we will get up there. We are playing him safer this time around. Okay, even if we only get like, let's say 15 rabbits in theory, we should actually be okay-ish. We can still kill the rabbits on the fly, but it's quite low still. I think 30, then you're kind of safe for the entire winter, except we're kind of dumping them in quite late. But I'm not sure if that relates to the birth of kittens and such. Also, if I do it prematurely, it's only gonna be hurting our numbers actually. Just in case you do not that 6-6 is kind of paramount. After that, in terms of average kills, you're better off just fighting your way up basically. But problem is that it's human time at this time around, meaning we will keep on building him up quite fast on the strength as well. Saving time and human time so I can get to those 1k days as fast as we possibly can get away with it. While doing it safely. We are only gonna be fighting in daylight on this character. I'm not gonna do this twice. This hard work. All the build up and all that stuff. We have put in quite a few hours on this guy. And he's kind of getting there. So it's actually looking quite well. So is this the last trap? I think it is. Another rabbit. It's beautiful. Big beautiful rabbit. I didn't check it, so I'll be checking it before the next stream, which is very likely to be not some 7-8 hours from now. And then And then we stream again for quite a bit. And I can kind of walk through it for those interested. Getting a deciphering what is actually important and what is not. But one thing I do know, the resting stuff is kind of cool. So if you get out of breath and you rest, it would kind of say I'm out of breath now and I sit down. Then you can not see it now, but if I sit down, it would kind of show the out of breath stuff slowly filling up your Moodle. So that's super cool. So it's basically it's the same as the resting status prompt. We're not in time to actually craft traps, so I think we simply remove them and start foraging like mad again. That's gonna be the next 2 days as well. But we're definitely getting some rabbits now. Thank you, thank you. One big regret is the traps. I really should have just restarted once I restarted, I should have done the exact same thing and just prayed I could get out. Maybe even restart the game. Basically end the stream and come back an hour later and flee after the chopper with the traps in my hands. Then I would not be in this kind of a hurry. And I needed to, and I would stream 6 hours instead of 10 hours. So I could forage efficiently, because this has absolutely been nuts how little we got. So that's why we are doing it now, since we just loaded in again, roughly. Okay, to the crops. Let's eat something as well. It was a good foraging day though. So I think we came up to some 10-11 rabbits, of which some of them are kittens though. What did they do with the calories? Did it just die again completely? Give me crops. Perfect. So now we have, what, 2 traps worth. We need more. Ugh. It's a little bit close to that tree, I have to say. Get out. 3 traps so far. We'll probably just put up we will put up as many as we can, of course, but it's a little bit rough now. It's already getting worse now at this point, it seems like. Ah, yes. Give me carrots. Or potatoes or whatever. Really. I need volume. It's so crazy how big the difference is. From day 1 to day 3 after a reload. And day 10 for that matter. 4. How big is the debuff now? 38%. Let's go down here a little bit. Go away, Fork. Fuck off. Show me some carrots. Not easy now. It's decent, but not easy. So that's 2 more traps. 6 traps so far. Give me more. I have until 5. Need to be a little bit careful around these trees. It's dangerous as ASF. Should be possible to get at least a few more, I think. Kinda interested to see if the grass disappears or not. We left 17 inside. So seemingly it's getting a little bit hard now. Let's try to do it over here instead. At least we have 6 traps for now. And we have some 5 days to go before winter starts officially. I think that's 30 days in November or so. 30? Or 28 maybe even. Need to check that on a real calendar. Absolutely clueless. It's not, it must be, no, I'm not sure. I never really looked at it that much. Give me some carrots. I know, but they are not in the same warehouse. I do know it. I have actually mentioned it, Enzo. That we had do not use the campfire next to to rabbits. And in houses for that matter. It will burn down the house, so... We do not have time for sets right now. Oh, we're all the way down here. Jesus. Let's head back. Yeah. That sounds dangerous if you're living next to a cow farm or something. I have tried it actually to have them in the backyard. It worked out quite fine. It kind of worked like a puller cleaning up the area. And down in Irvington, we had basically had chickens. We had cows just after that, and we have pigs as well. Downtown Irvington or down in Irvington. It's kind of wild actually. Before that, I don't think I saw a single animal around the map, except for there. Probably did, but that's so. Oh, okay, yeah, we do love to stream. We had a little emergency. We kind of lost 3 rabbits. Apparently, they now drink and eat, so you cannot just drop them inside the warehouse, except that we can because I kind of made a bucket with water and added some grass. But I do enjoy it. So now we're getting hardcore winter ready, trying to ramp up some rabbits. Unfortunately, we lost those 3 rabbits. That was not the plan at all. But at least we found out that so they don't die later on when it really counts. So we should be in time to save it. But it's gonna be a lot of foraging the next following streams. We're finding Jack now. So let's see. Let's go down to the traps, set them up. It's 6. Then we do some workouts again. Technically we shouldn't probably because we get pain, but meaning we force worse. But we still do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Sounds nice. Carrots. Place trap. Let's hurry up. We're kinda in a hurry now. Get out of dodge. Add bait carrots. Did I just add a stale one? Or was it fresh? Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but can't really change it anyway. Okay, add bait. So we got 6 traps up. Get out of dodge from, get away from here. Then we can forage a little bit in the back. Maybe we refill our water. Now we just stole a little bit from ourselves. check the rabbits as well. So how many do we have right now? 15, of which how many is kittens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. So we are up to 11. So this is actually going quite fast right now. That's perfect. We still have 17 grass. And are these guys thirsty? Are you thirsty? Not thirsty. A little bit stressed. Understandable if you've been well fed, not thirsty so far. It should work since the zone says available food and water. Let's run up there and get our water filled up again. So that's done. So we do not need to worry about that one. How did the 1.5 hour just went down there? Well, time just flies by at times. I'm not sure it's a good idea to drive a car in so on the Ratrace. Can we still find some crabs up here, maybe? Probably not. Nice. It wasn't that impactful for me, but I did try it in a Fallas Lake. I was more surprised when I came home to my home base drowsy after fighting the entire day. That my base was kinda had 400 sets running around. And I wasn't built up at that point, so I couldn't kill them all. So I kinda had to flee to another spot just to sleep. Nice. Very nice. Okay, water situation fixed. So, a little bit less to worry about. Add fluid from gas can. And place it here, I think. Let's sit him down and eat. These guys go... Where is it? Here? Okay, what else? I'm completely full now. Perfect. Eat again. And go to bed. So this is gonna be ending the stream. Then tomorrow or not tomorrow, maybe even later tonight. I'm not promising anything, but at least at the next episode we will definitely do some more foraging and just keep on ramping up those traps until we reach winter. And then we're done with all finding food, so simply just living off the rabbits for quite a while. Hopefully having enough. We're well on the way, and we got to level 5 strength. I'm working on level 6 now. Getting is probably 8 days away from getting 8 full days of strength training, and then we need to start working on the carving as well, which is going to be quite a few days, but fast forwarding quite a bit. So thank you. Yes, the next one to level up is probably going to be running. It seems. What else do we have? We've got a level 1 long blunt as well. So that was nice. So thank you for watching, everybody, and consider to leave that like and subscribe if you enjoyed. And see you later or tomorrow. And for another day in paradise, where we keep up the trapping for a few days, and then we can kind of start to improve our guy again and get going. It's not going to be that long with the strength. It's 8 days from now, roughly 10 days. We are foraging, of course, first. And the carving is going to be 3 days away from level 6. And take some... What's going to take? It's going to take a bit, I have to say, but that's fine. As long as we can get to the patch, we are happy, and then after winter we kind of... Yeah, we could read the patch notes. Hang on. Let's take a look-see. Where do we have it? Let's end the game here and check it out. So Steam, project Zomboid. So let's see, what does this say? So reorder. What do we have? Reorder hit location damage calculation to occur. Ranged weapon damage can now make use of specific body part damage modifiers. Okay. Into the line with how melee works. Headshots will receive 3 times damage. Seems fair. Fixed shotgun targeting. Oh, so that was bad. Zombies were dodging bullet pellets. Okay. Nothing too important here. View cone added to performance settings. No idea what that is. Updated lighting system. That's probably not going to be too relevant for our guy. Added more tiles to breakable mids. That's fine. There's not really too much here. Just some small funny stuff, it seems. I'm only looking for what's impacting our save, because this is kinda... It's fine. Just small things, really. Double clicking on pills. Consumable. Oh, that's a nice little touch, I suppose. Double clicking on various. Oh, that's nice as well, I guess. I'm not going to be reading it all. There's too much stuff, but do not really see all that much. That's a nice one it has been seen on the VHS tapes and the CDs. Hmm. I actually think we had this one where we kind of tried to start a fire without fuel. But the biggest one for me is definitely the resting stuff. That's kind of good. This is just small things, really. Added loot window title bar. Do not really see any added new trade crafty. That's basically it costs 3 points as far as I know, which is kind of fast learner but only for soft skills like tailoring and cooking and all those trades. But you cannot have fast learner on top. So it's one of the other for crafting skills. I find it kinda. I guess if you're a specialist build with one weapon class fighting, say, with axes, then I could see crafty being more useful than the fast learner if you need those 3 points. Uh, it's a lot. Uh, you can take hay from hay bundle tiles. I have no idea what that should do. I'm not sure if there's anything of too much interest really. It seems like added new survivor names. Guess. The NASCARs is now spawned in the world. That's kind of funny. So some special cars. I did see one in on Snowbeat's stream. So what is this? It doesn't really matter so much. Added new component. I'm mostly looking for changes of weapons and such. This one I do not like. Zombies killed by vehicle damage now increase the driver's zombie kills count. That one I do not like at all. You know, when they back up and kind of turn around. So here's another one. Metabolics. This should lead the overall less consumption for most common and a bit for a few. Hmm. Okay. So this one is gonna be interesting. It doesn't really say too much about what, but uh, it's definitely something about the weight, and I doubt it will make it worse. I highly doubt that one. It's probably gonna be better instead of the opposite. Otherwise, people would absolutely kill them. So, but rebalance metabolism. Maybe you can gain more weight if you eat, say, the same amount of rabbits as we are now. That could be one thing. Uh, I'm not sure about these guys. It's just smaller things. They will learn all growing season recipes not already known. I'm guessing they are talking about farming on this one. 8, 9, and 10, they learn basic intermediate. Well, okay. I guess you need one of them anyway. So yeah, okay. Fair enough. If then you can repair all cars. That seems okay. So you only need one mag. Added that generates. Let's look 11. That's isn't that already the case? Hmm. Farming and mechanical skills. Do not really see too much. There's no biggies. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I hope not, because for the volume killers, it's gonna be problematic if we lose even more weight. And there's the fixes. I'm not gonna read through all this. There's simply too much stuff. So yeah, but it's gonna be interesting to see. I will update it to build 42 before the next stream, and then we just keep on going uh, with a lot of trapping next stream. Uh, it's gonna be quite aggressive, and then we simply start to improve our guy again. Get it up to that level 6 and start the carving process as long as we have food. So thank you guys for watching, and I hope to see you again. And thank you for participating in the chat as well, guys. Uh, so have a nice night.